Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Heart Echoes. And you see, we got a comment here, and we're going to have 6 hours full of poetry and music tonight. 6 hours, and plus we'll have 30 minutes writing sit-ins tonight too. We have a comment: a breast anti-PN. Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. We're going to have 6 hours tonight, full of poetry and music and 30-minute writing sit-ins. So I hope y'all enjoy it. We have a comment. A breast NTPN 471 said, 47T said, Noreen AS, would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular at nesna.com. Hello, Abreast Auntie. No thank thank you for the invitation, but no thank you. I already have a promoter. But thank you for the invitation and welcome to Heart Echoes, the poetry and music show. And thank you very much. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm gonna play before I start reading poetry, I would like to have a song. Well, this time I have two I would like to share with you. You all, one I created last night, one I created today. Okay. First, happy third day, everyone. This one I want to play, happy third day. And I hope y'all had a great week. And how y'all doing? Hope y'all had a great week. I have. You know, and this is happy third day. Hope y'all like it.
Smile on my face. Thursday's here, let's pick up the pace. Feeling that rhythm, oh, can't you see? The weekend's almost here, it's where we wanna be. Friends are calling, and the lights are bright. Grab your dancing shoes, let's take on the night. Happy Thursday, everyone, let's celebrate. Count the moments down till we can rejuvenate. With our hearts alight, let's find some groove. Feel the bass pumping, let your body move. Happy Thursday, let the joy unfold. We're dancing into weekend stories to be told. Let the music guide us down this road. Happy Thursday, come and share the load. Oh, come and share the load. Feel the beat dropping all across the floor. Jump and shout, let your spirit soar. Laughter fills the air, love is on display. Together in this moment, we're paving the way. Spin me around, let the world fade away. Underneath the stars, we're dancing till the day. Breathe in the magic, let your worries freeze. This happy Thursday, put your mind at ease. Happy Thursday, everyone, to celebrate. Count the moments down till we can rejuvenate. With a heart so light, let's find some groove. Feel the bass pumping, let your body move. Happy Thursday, let the joy unfold. We're dancing into weekend stories to be told. Let the music guide us down this road. Happy Thursday, come and share the load. Raise your hands up high, let's reach for the sky. Tomorrow's just a breath away, we can fly. With every smile exchange, let's light up the streets. In this rhythm of love, our hearts give beats. Oh, it's the energy we share tonight. Let's savor these moments, dance with all our might. When the weekend comes, we'll reflect on the fun. But tonight's about living, let's dance until we're done. So here's to this feeling, let's make it last. Cherishing the moments, never moving too fast. Happy Thursday, let's raise a cheer. Together we'll embrace the
created all these songs using Songer.co. I hope y'all like that. That was Happy Thursday. And I have another one too. I really like this one too. You find it now. Let me get this called Sunshine Vibes. Okay. And then I'll read the poetry after this one. Okay.
Hey, now look outside, the sun is shining bright. Birds are singing sweetly, filling up the light. Colors all around, flowers in full bloom. Nature's painting magic, chasing away the gloom. Feel the warmth on your skin, let it in, my friend. No matter where you've been, the good vibes never end. Lift your head high, let the worries fade away. Today's a brand new start, so come on, let's sway. The sun is out, the world is alive. Dance with me, let your spirit thrive. No matter how you feel, just let it flow. Believe in tomorrow and let the love grow. Say a prayer, tonight we'll shine. With every heartbeat, everything will be fine. The sun is out and it's calling your name. Embrace the magic, join in the game. Rise up, feel the beat, let your worries melt away. You've been through the storms, now it's time to play. Life's a winding road, full of twists and turns, but you got the strength. It's your time to learn. Every problem's just a puzzle in disguise. Take a deep breath, look into the skies. Nature's here to remind you you're never alone. With every blooming flower, you got a heart of stone. The sun is out, the world is alive. Dance with me, let your spirit thrive. No matter how you feel, just let it flow. Believe in tomorrow and let the love grow. Say a prayer, tonight we'll shine. With every heartbeat, everything will be fine. The sun is out and it's calling your name. Embrace the magic, join in the game. So shake off the doubts, feel the rhythm and groove. Lift your soul higher, let the music improve. Together we'll rise, together we'll soar. Through struggles and trials, we'll find the encore. With laughter in our hearts and hope shining bright, we'll dance through the shadows, bringing joy to the night. The sun is out, the world is alive. Dance with me, let your spirit thrive. No matter how you feel, just let it flow. Believe in tomorrow and let the love grow. Say a prayer, tonight we'll shine. With every heartbeat, everything will be fine. The sun is out and it's calling your name. Embrace the magic, join in the game. So here we are, come on, let's unite. With the sun shining down, everything's alright. Today is ours, let the positivity spread. Through the dance of life, we'll write what's ahead.
Okay, and that was Sunshine Vibes. And all these songs I'm playing tonight is from what I created using Songer.co. Okay. Okay, now okay. As y'all know, the other night that I had to shut it out. I mean, shut it down. I didn't get to play it very long. I mean, I had the show that long. Not really, not like I wanted to because the speakers went out. Well, I got me because it was going in and out. My speakers was. Well, I got me a brand new speakers. I tested out yesterday, today, and I love it. It works a lot better than my old ones. It's Amazon Basic from Amazon. About $14 for it, and I love it. It's awesome. And wow, I couldn't believe how loud it is. Wow. Okay. Um, Speakers went out. Well, I got okay. Now I'm going to read some poetry, and it seems like we was at I can't remember which one I was reading, and I couldn't fit. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I did finish it before it went out. Okay. 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 I'm going to read from English Romantic Poetry and Anthology, edited by Stanley Applebaum. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to read the one okay, called the it's a fable that Lord Byron wrote called The Prisoner of Chillon, a fable, sonnet for sonnet on Chillon. Okay. Eternal spirit of the shameless mind, ridest in dungeons, liberty thou art, for there thy habitation is the heart which love of thee alone can bind. And when thy sons to fetters are consigned to fetters and the damp box dayless gloom, their country conquers with their martyrdom, and freedom's fame finds wings on every wind. Chillon, thy prison is a holy place, and thy sad floor an altar, for 'twas trod until his very steps have left a trace, worn as if thy cold pavement were a sod by bonny bard. May none those marks efface, for they appeal from tyranny to God. My hair is gray, but not with years, nor grew it white in a single night. As men's have grown from sudden fears, my limbs are bowed, though not with toil, but rusted with a vile repose, for they have been a dungeon's spoil, and mine has been the fate of those to whom the godly earth and air are banned and barred, forbidden there. But this was for my father's faith. I suffered chains and courted death. That father perished at the stake, for tenants he would not forsake. And for the same his lineal race in darkness found a dwelling place. We were 7, who now are 1, 6 in youth and 1 in age, finished as they had begun, proud of persecution's rage, 1 in fire and 2 in field. Their belief with blood have sealed, dying as their father died, for the God their fears, their foes gendered. 3 were in a dungeon cast, of whom this wreck is left the last. 2. There are 7 pillars of Gothic mold in Chillon's dungeons, deep and old. There are 7 columns, nasty and gray, dim with a dull imprisoned ray, a sunbeam which hath lost its way. And through this crevice in the cleft of the thick wall is fallen and left, creeping over the floor so damp, like a marshes in meter lamp. And in each pillar there is a ring, and in each ring there is a chain, that from that iron is a kangaroo thing. For in these limbs its teeth remain, with marks that will not wear away, till I have done with this new day, which now is painful to these eyes, which have not seen the sun so rise for years. I cannot count them over. I lost their long and heavy score, when my last brother drooped and died, and I lay living by his side. Three. They chained in each. They chained us each to a column stone, and we were there. We were three, yet each alone. We could not move a single pace. We could not see each other's face, but with that pale and livid light that made us strangers in our sight, and thus together yet apart, fettered in hand, but joined in heart. 'Twas still some solace in the dearth of the pure elements of earth, to hearken to each other's speech, and each turn comforter to each, with some new hope or legend ode, or song heroically bold. But even these at length grew cold. Our voices took a dreary tone, an echo of the dungeon stone, a grating sound, not full and free, as they of yore were wont to be. It might be fancy, but to me they never sounded like our own. Okay. Okay. Four. Okay. I was the eldest of the three, and to uphold and cheer the rest, I ought to do and did my best, and each did well in his degree. The youngest, whom my father loved, because our mother's brow was given to him, with eyes as blue as heaven. For him my soul was sorely moved, and truly might it be distressed to see such bird in such a nest. For he was beautiful as day, when day was beautiful to me, as to young eagles being free. A polar day, which will not see a sunset till the summer is gone, is sleepless summer of long light, the snow-clad offspring of the sun, and thus he was as pure and bright, and in his natural spirit gay, with tears for naught but others' ills. And then they flowed like mountain rills, unless he could assuage the woe which he abhorred to view below. 5. The other was as pure of mind, but formed to combat with his kind, strong in his frame, and of a mood which gains the world in war has stood, and perished in the foremost rank with joy, but not in chains to peer. His spirit weathered with their clank. I saw it silently decline, and so perchance and soothed did mine. But yet I forced it on to cheer those relics of a home so dear. He was a hunter of the hills, had followed there the deer and wolf. To him this dungeon was a gulf, and fettered feet the worst of ills. 6. Okay. Lake Leman lies by Shillin's walls, 1,000 feet in depth below, its massy waters meet and flow. Thus much the phantom line was sent from Chilon's snow-white battlement, which round about the wave enthralls. A double dungeon wall and wave have made, and like a living grave, below the surface of the lake, the dark vault lies wherein we lay. We heard it ripple night and day, sounding over our heads it knocked, and I have felt the winter spray wash through the bars when winds were high and wanton in the happy sky. And then the very rock hath rocked, and I have felt it shake, unshocked, because I could have smiled to see the death that would have set me free. 7. Okay. I said, my near brother pined. I said his mighty heart declined. Okay. Um, um, hello, Janine Lynch. Welcome to Heart Echoes. And thank you very much for being here. Thank you. I sure appreciate you. And hello, Tanya Adjitic. And welcome. Welcome to Heart Echoes. And thank you very much. It's an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay. Okay, 7. I said my nearer brother pined. I said his mighty heart declined. He loathed and put away his food. It was not that 'twas coarse and rude, for we were used to hunters' fare, and for the like had little care. The milk drawn from the mountain goat was changed for water from the moat. Our bread was such as captives' tears here have moistened many 1,000 years, since man first pent his fellow men like brutes within an iron den. But what were these to us or him? These wasted not his heart or limb. My brother's soul was of that mold, which in a palace had grown cold. Had his free breathing been denied the range of the sleep mountainside? But why delay the truth? He died. I saw and could not hold his head, nor reach his dying hand, nor dead. Though hard I strove, but strove in vain, to rend and gnash my bonds in twain. He died, and they unlocked his chain, and scooped for him a shallow grave, even from the cold earth of our cave. I begged them as a boon to lay his corse in dust, where on the day light might shine. It was a foolish thought, but then within my brain it wrought, that even in death its freeborn breast in such a dungeon could not rest. I might have spared my idle prayer. They coldly laughed and laid him there, the flat and turfless earth above the being we so much did love. His empty shame above it lent such murder's fitting monument. Okay, 8. But he, the favorite and the flower, most cherished since his natal hour, his mother's image in fair face, the infant love of all this race, his martyred father's dearest thought, my latest care, for whom I sought to hoard my life, that his might be less wretched now, and one day free. He too, who yet had held untired a spirit natural or inspired, he too was struck, and day by day was withered on the stalk away. Oh God, it is a fearful thing to see the human soul take wing in any shape, in any mood. I've seen it rushing forth in blood I've seen it on the waking ocean, strive with a swollen, convulsive motion. I've seen the sick in broke, ghastly bed of sin, delirious with its dread. But these were horrors. This was woe, unmixed with such, but sure and slow. He faded, and so calm and meek, so softly worn, so sweetly weak, so tearless, yet so tender, kind, and grief for those he left behind, with all the while a cheek whose bloom was as a mockery of the tomb, whose tints had gently sunk away as a departing rainbow's ray, an eye of most transparent light that almost made the dungeon bright. And not a word of murmur, not a groan over his untimely lot. A little talk of better days, a little hope my own to raise. For I was sunk in silence, lost in the last loss of all the most, and then the sight he would suppress, of fainting nature's feebleness, more slowly drawn, grew less and less. I listened, but I could not hear. I called, for I was wild with fear. I knew 'twas hopeless, but my dread would not be thus admonished. I called, and thought I heard a sound. I burst my chain with one strong bound, and rushed to him. I found him not. I only stirred in this black spot. I only lived. I only drew the cursed breath of dungeon dew, the last, the soul, the dearest link between me and the eternal brink, which bound me to my failing race, was broken in this fatal place, one on the earth and one beneath. My brothers both had ceased to breathe. I took that hand which lay so still. Alas, my own was full as chill. I had not strength to stir or strive, but felt that I was still alive. A frantic feeling when we know that what we love shall never be so. I know not why. I could not die. I had no earthly hope, but faith, and that forbade a selfish death. Um, hello, Janine. Hello, and welcome to Heart Echoes. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? Okay. Okay. 9. What next befell me then and there? I know not well. I never knew. First came the loss of light and air, and then of darkness too. I had no thought, no feeling, none. Among the stones I stood a stone, and was scarce conscious what I wished, as shrubless, cracked within the true within the mist. For all was blank and bleak and grey. It was not night. It was not day. It was not even the dungeon light, so hateful to my heavy sight, but vacancy absorbing space, and fixedness without a place. There were no stars, no earth, no time, no check, no change, no good, no crime, but silence and a stirless breath, which neither was of life nor death, a sea of stagnant idleness, blind, boundless, mute, and motionless. Okay, and now 10. Okay. A light broke in upon my brain. It was the carol of a bird. It ceased. And then it came again, the sweetest song ear I ever heard. And 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 mine was thankful till my eyes ran over with a glad surprise. And they that moment could not see I was a mate of misery, but then by degrees came back my senses to their wonted track. I was a dungeon walls and flower, and closed slowly round me as before. I saw the glimmer of the sun creeping as it before had done, but through the crevice where it came, that bird was perched as fond and tamer than upon the tree, a lovely bird with azure wings and song that said a thousand things and seemed to say them all for me. I never saw its like before. I never shall see its likeness more. It seemed like me to want a mate, but was not half so desolate. And it was come to love me when none lived to love me so again. And a cheering from my dungeon's brink had brought me back to feel and think. I know not if it late were free, or broke his cage to perch on mine, but knowing well captivity. Sweet bird, I could not wish for thine, or if it were, its winged guides, a visitant from paradise. For heaven forgive that thought, the whole which made me both to weep and smile. I sometimes deemed that it might be my brother's soul come down to me, but then at last away it flew. And then 'twas mortal. Well, I knew, for he would never thus have flown, and left me twice so doubly alone, lone as a corpse within his shroud, lone as a solitary cloud, a single cloud on a sunny day, while all the rest of heaven is clear, a frown upon the atmosphere that hath no business to appear, when skies are blue and earth is gay. Okay, 11. Okay. I made a footing in the wall. It was not therefrom to escape, for I had buried one and all who loved me in a human shape, and the whole earth would henceforth be wider prison unto me. No child, no sire, no kin had I, no partner in my misery. I thought of this, and I was glad, for thought of them had made me mad. But I was curious to ascend to my barred windows, and to bend once more upon the mountains high the quiet of a loving eye. 13. Okay, I saw them, and they were the same. They were not changed like me in frame. I saw them 1,000 years of snow. On high, their wide long lake below, and the blue Rhone in fullest flow. I heard the torrents leap and gush over channeled rock and broken bush. I saw the white walled distant town, and white sails go skimming down. And then there was a little isle, which in my very face did smile, the only one in view. A small green isle, it seemed of no more, scarce broader than my dungeon floor, but in it there were 3 tall trees, and over it blew the mountain breeze, and by it there were waters flowing, and on it there were young flowers growing, of gentle breath and hue, The fish swam by the castle wall, and they seemed joyous each and all. The eagles rode the rising blast. Methought he never flew so fast, as then to me he seemed to fly. And then new tears came in my eye, and I felt troubled and would fain that I had not left my recent chain. And when I did descend again, the darkness of my dim abode fell on me as a heavy load. It was as is a new dug grave, closing over one we sought to save. And yet my glance, too much oppressed, had almost need of such a rest. I'm 14. It might be months or years or days. I kept no count. I took no note. I had no hope my eyes to raise and clear them of their dreary moat. At last men came to set me free. I asked not why and recked not where. It was at length the same to me, fettered or fetterless to be. I learned to love despair, and thus, when they appeared at last, and all my bonds aside were cast, these heavy walls to me had grown a hermitage, and all my own, and half I felt as they were come to tear me from a second home. With spiders I had friendship made, and watched them in their sullen trade, had seen the mice by moonlight play, and why should I feel less than they? We were all inmates of one place, and I, the monarch of each race, had power to kill, yet strange to tell. In quiet we had learned to dwell. My very shames and I grew friends. So much a long communion tends to make us what we are. Even I regained my freedom with a sigh. The end. And that was The Prisoner of Chillon. It was a fable by Lord Byron. Okay, now I'm gonna play a song now. To catch my breath back, let me play a song. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, here's one. Unity's Anthem.
In a world that
Okay, before I play this, I'll be right back. I'm to get me some water. Let me play this. I gotta get more water. Okay, be right there.
hearts are worn and torn, we walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. No time for division, just look around and feel. Racism's a shadow, let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
And that was Unity's anthem. Okay, and I created these songs from Songer.co. Okay. And okay. And I was reading from English Romantic Poetry and Anthology. Okay. Now I want to read some love poems. It is selected by David Stanford Burr. Okay. 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 And this one is by Edgar Allan Poe, called Annabel Lee. Okay. It was many and many a year ago, in a kingdom by the sea, that a maiden there lived, whom you may know by the name of Annabel Lee. And this maiden she lived with no other thought than to love and be loved by me. She was a child, and I was a child, in this kingdom by the sea. But we loved with a love that was more than love, I and my Annabel Lee, with a love that the winged seraphs of heaven coveted her and me. And this was the reason that long ago, in this kingdom by the sea, a wind blew out of a cloud by night, chilling my Annabel Lee, so that her high-born kinsman came and bore her away from me, to shut her up in a sepulchre in this kingdom by the sea. The angel, not half so happy in heaven, went envying her and me. Yes, that was the reason, as all men know, in this kingdom by the sea, that the wind came out of the cloud, shooting, and killing my Annabelle Lee. But our love, it was stronger by far than the love of those who were older than we, of many far wiser than we, and neither the angels in heaven above, nor the demons down under the sea, can ever dissever my soul from the soul of the beautiful Annabelle Lee. For the moon never beams without bringing me dreams of the beautiful Annabelle Lee. And the stars never rise, but I see the bright eyes of the beautiful Annabelle Lee. And so, all the night's tide, I lie down by the side of my darling, my life, and my bride, in her sepulchre there by the sea, in her tomb by the side of the sea. The end. And that was Annabelle Lee by Edgar Allan Poe. Okay, and this poem here is called Her Reply by Sir Walter Raleigh. And this was a poem in response to Christopher Marlowe's The Passionate Shepherd and to His Love. Maybe I should read that first, then we read that. I think that way we'll, that's what I should read first. The Passionate. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. Here, it's in here. I thought so. Okay. 145. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll read that one first. Okay. Wait one. I thought it said 145. Okay. Oh, 143. Okay. Okay, just a second, y'all. Here it is. And I'll read this one first. The Passionate Shepherd to his Love by Christopher Marlowe. Okay. Come, live with me and be my love, and we will all the pleasures prove that hills and valleys, dells and fields, or woods or steepy mountain yield. And we will sit upon the rocks and see the shepherds feed their flocks by shallow rivers to whose falls a melodious bird sang madrigals. And I will make thee beds of roses and 1,000 fragrant posies, a cap of flowers, and a kirtle embroidered all with leaves of myrtle, a gown made of the finest wool, which from our pretty lambs we pull, beard-lined slippers for the cold, with buckles of the purest gold, a belt of straw and ivy buds, with coral clasp and amber studs. And if these pleasures made thee move, come live with me and be my love. The shepherd's swain shall dance and sing for thy delight each May morning. If these delights thy mind may move, then live with me and be my love. The end. And that was The Passionate Shepherd to His Love by Christopher Marlowe. Now I'm going to read the reply that Sir Walter Raleigh wrote a reply to his poem and called it her reply. Okay, her reply. If all the world and love were young, and truth in every shepherd's tongue, these pretty pleasures might me move to live with thee and be thy love. But time drives flocks from field to fold, when rivers rage and rocks grow cold, and Philomel becometh dumb, the rest complains of cares to come. The flowers do fade, and wanton fields is wayward winter reckoning yields. A honey tun, a heart of gall, is fancy spring, but sorrows fall. Thy gowns, thy shoes, thy beds of roses, thy cap, thy kirtle, and thy posies, soon break, soon wither, soon forgotten, and folly ripe, and reason rotten. Thy belt of straw and ivy buds, thy coral claps and amber studs, all these in me no means can more move to come to thee and be thy love. But could youth last and love still breed, had joys no date, our age no need, then these delights my mind might move to live with thee and be thy love. The end. And that was her reply by Sir Walter Raleigh, and he was responding to Christopher Marlowe's poem, The Passionate Shepherd to His Love. Okay. Okay, and this one is called A Birthday by Christopher. No, not Christopher. Christina Rossetti. Okay. My heart is like a singing bird whose nest is in a watered shoot. My heart is like an apple tree whose boughs are bent with thick set fruit. My heart is like a rainbow shell that paddles in a Halicon sea. My heart is gladder than all these, because my love is come to me. Raise me a days of silk and down, hang it with bare and purple dyes, carve it in doves and pomegranates, and peacocks with 100 eyes. Work it in gold and silver grapes, and leaves and silver floors lies. Because the birthday of my life is come, my love is come to me. The end. And that is A Birthday by Christina Rossetti. And this is another one by Christina Rossetti called An Apple Gathering. I plucked pink blossoms from mine apple tree and wore them all that evening in my hair. Then in due season, when I went to see, I found no apples there. With jingling basket all along the grass, as I had come, I went the selfsame track. My neighbors mocked me while they saw me pass, so empty-handed back. Lillian and Lilius smiled, and trudging by the heaped-up baskets, teased me like a jeer. Sweet voice they sang beneath the sunset sky, their mother's home was near. Plump Gertrude passed me with her basket full, a stronger hand than hers helped it along. A voice talked with her through the shadows, cool, more sweet to me than songs. Oh, Willie was my love less worth than apples with their green leaves piled above. I counted rosiest apples on the earth of far less worth than love. So once it was with me, you stooped to talk, laughing and listening in the very lane, to think that by this way we used to walk, we shall not walk again. I let my neighbors pass me, ones and twos and groups. The later said she might grow chill and hasten, but I loitered while the dews fell fast. I loitered still. The end. And that was Christina Rossetti's poem called An Apple Gathering. Hello, Molly's Poetry Hut 3480, and welcome to my to Heart's Echoes. Thank you very much. Okay. Now it's time for another song. And okay, it's Molly. Oh, hello, Molly. Oh, okay, Molly from Australia. Okay, okay. Hello, Molly, and welcome to Heart Echoes. And it's awesome to see you here. Okay, I'm gonna right now I'm gonna play a song, and because I'm gonna put the link if anybody wants to come in the studio with me, and you can read a poem. You can read a poem. You can talk about your events, your books, your projects, or you just want to come on here and talk. You are welcome. Okay. Okay, let me play a song, then I'm gonna get the links put on here if anybody wants to come on. Okay. 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 Let's see.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel on this journey we are on. Together, it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams. Yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring. A community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. Spring comes to end, our family inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit grow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
Hello, Molly. I can't get you up here. It says that you will need to connect your mic or cam before I can add you to the stream. I don't know how to do that. Wow. It said your device is not connected. And wow. No. Wow. And can you hear me, Molly? Because it won't let me connect you up and put you on the stage. It said they will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream. Wow. Uh-oh. And Molly, please come back and try again. Okay. Don't give up, Molly. Okay. 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 Okay, let me try read something those. Okay, it says Molly said, sorry, dear, don't know what happened. I could hear you. It wouldn't let me put you on there. It said that you had to you were disconnected and you had to connect your mic or cam or something like that. It wouldn't let me put you on stage. So okay. And try again, Molly. I hope you can try again. I'll be here till 2:00 in the morning. It's already been about an hour, so I'll be here another 5 hours. I'm going to be doing it for 6 hours tonight. And you can try again and see what happens. Okay. And here's one called I'm gonna read called Love Song by William Carlos Williams. Okay. Sweep the house clean, hang fresh curtains in the windows, put on a new dress and come with me. The elm is scattering its little loaves of sweet smells from the white sky. Who shall hear of us in the time to come? Let him say there was a burst of fragrance from black branches. Oh, that was the end. Okay, by William Carlos Williams, called Love Song. And here's one called The Widow's Lament in Springtime by William Carlos Williams. Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes around me this year. 35 years I lived with my husband. The plum tree is white today. Okay, with masses of flowers load the cherry branches and color some bushes yellow and some red. But the grief in my heart is stronger than they. For though they were my joy formerly, today I notice them and turn away, forgetting. Today my son told me that in the meadows, at the edge of the heavy woods, in the distance, he saw trees of white flowers. I feel that I would like to go there and fall into those flowers and sink into the marsh near them. The end. And that was William Carlos Williams, um, The Widow's Lament in Springtime. Okay. Okay, and this one's called Love and Life by John Wilmot, Lord Rochester. All my past life is mine no more. The flying hours are gone, like transitory dreams given over, whose images are kept in store by memory alone. Whatever it is to come is not. How can it then be mine? The present moments are my fare, all my for, all my lot. And that, as fast as it is got, Phyllis is wholly thine. Then talk not of inconstancy, false hearts, and broken vows. If I by miracle can be this livelong minute true to thee, 'tis all that heaven allows. The end. And that was John Wilmot, Lord Rochester, Love and Life. Okay. Now I'm going to, okay, it's been over an hour now. Every hour I should try to take a break, and I'll be back in between 4 to 7 minutes because I had to get up and stretch because I know I couldn't sit here for 6 hours. Okay. And that's a good thing to do, take a break and get up and walk around after about an hour. That's a good thing. And Molly, I hope you can make it back here, Molly. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to be right back in about 7 minutes. And okay. Okay.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Let the sun shine in and wash my fears away. Woke up this morning, golden light broke in. Birds are singing sweetly. Where do I begin? The world feels so alive, with colors all around. Every little moment, oh, it's magic I found. Take a breath so deep, let the worries fade away. Hear the laughter dancing where the children play. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. Walking down the street with a smile on my face. Underneath the blooming trees, I find my grace. The grass is still wet from the morning dew. Nature whispers gently, saying I see you. Moments turn to memories, the laughter that we share. Life's beautiful pages filled with love and care. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive
sets low and paints the sky in gold. Remind yourself of all the stories yet untold. Hold on to the moments, dance beneath the stars. Life's a fleeting journey, let it take you far. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So here's to the laughter, to the tears that fill our eyes, to the moments that matter, like the stars across the skies. Celebrate the journey, every path, every way. Grateful for the now. Oh, what a beautiful day.
Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We'd dance in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the costs. Each photograph holds a piece of our past, captured the giggles, the moments that last. From late night talks to the secrets we shared, every single memory is evidence we cared. Through the storms and the sunshine, we found a way. In the dance of our lives, love leading the sway. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the cost. So let's hold on tight as the music plays slow. In this ballad of life, let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create, together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace. Every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory, we write our own song. For in this beautiful life, together we belong. So here's to the memories, may we never forget. For the love that we shared, there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand. Together we'll dance through the chapters of time, down memory lane, where our souls intertwine.
I'm back. Molly said beautiful. Thank you very much, Molly. And if you want, whenever you get ready, you can try again to come in a studio. I don't know what happened, but you can try again. Cause I'll be here. I'll be well, it's 9:30, almost 9:30. Well, I'll be here till 2 o'clock in the morning. I know I can do this. Cause I'll be taking breaks about every hour, and like this, and we do the 30-minute writing sit-ins too. So I'll be good. And I got water here, and I always got more water in the refrigerator, so I know I can do it. I got some coffee or cappuccino too. Okay, so I can do it. And anyone, you are welcome to come on here. You can read your poetry, or you can read someone else's poetry, and you can come up here and tell you about your books, your projects, or events, or to come up here and talk. Okay, I welcome you all. Okay. Now, this is a book. I haven't had a chance to read this yet, but this is called "That's Life" in Poetry and Short Stories by Barbara L. Sellers. Well, I won this on Deal Dash. I don't know if y'all ever heard of Deal Dash. Deal Dash is like a bidding site, like Listia, but yeah, like Listia. And but she's still alive. So, am I allowed to read her book? Read some of her poetry to y'all without getting in trouble? Well, I will let her know. I gotta let her know, and I had to find out how to get hold of her, and hope I don't get her get in trouble. But I would like to read some of there. And the first section is on love. Okay. Okay, and the first poem it says is called "The You I Loved," dedicated to her late first husband. Okay, where's the you who was loyal and caring, and where's the love we started out sharing? The you I remember was steadfast and true. Whatever happened to that kind of you? I love the you that you used to be. That part of you was a good part of me. But the new kind of you that you have become, that is a you I'm now turning from. Still, I miss you, the you that I know, the you that I love. Where did you go? The end. Okay, that was called "The You I Loved," and this is all by Barbara L. Sellers, and her book called "That's Life," and it came out in 2022. I imagine you can find it on Amazon. Okay. And this one's called "True Love," okay, by Barbara L. Sellers. Okay. So many times I wondered why, if it was love, how did it die? It seemed like love, it filled a need, but true love grows like a seed. True love is not a simple thing. 3 tender words and diamond ring. True love can't hurt or lie or cheat. That is not love. It's called deceit. True love is love without demands of protection. It understands and freely gives to someone else everything you want yourself. True love is more than I can say, but it can't last when it's one way. True love is strong. It would endure. So was it love? I'm not too sure. The end. And that was called "True Love" by Barbara L. Sellers. Okay. And this one's called "Sometimes." Sometimes when I see you, I feel a sense of family again, and a happy memory of past togetherness wants to make my heart smile. And sometimes, just sometimes, I almost say, I need you. But my hurt part won't let me, and your guilt part won't listen. So I hide the love sign, tuck it neatly in a file, where I'll keep it for a while, just collecting dust. Not because I want to, but my ego says I must. And sometimes, still sometimes, I feel angry and betrayed because the promises we made were broken. And no matter what the reason, it feels worse than treason. But in cheating lovers' war games, there are no white peace flags, no rejoicing, and no winners. Only victims of a time bomb controlled by human sinners. The end. And that was Sometimes by Barbara L. Sellers. Okay. I don't think I should have to say Barbara L. Sellers every time, but this is her poetry I'm reading from. That's Life in Poetry and Short Stories by Barbara L. Sellers. Okay. Get some water. Mm. And this one is called Romantic Love. Looking for love, two silhouettes together, hand in hand. On the deserted beach, they discover the pleasure of living. Falling in love, two lovers in the sunset, face to face. Beyond the ocean waves, they explore the limits of giving. Sharing pure love, a man and a woman, united soul to soul. Under the dim moonlight, they devour the pageant of loving. The end. And that was Romantic Love. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one's called Yesterday Moments. Okay. All yesterday moments cannot be erased, for sooner or later they have to be faced. Our yesterday laughter, our yesterday schemes, our yesterday feelings, our yesterday dreams. One day you will know the moments in treasure, the moments to treasure were those you gave up and didn't stop to major. The end. And that was Yesterday Moments. Okay. Okay, that was in the love section. Next would be a religion. And this one is called Angels from Heaven, dedicated to all of the angels who touched her life. Okay. I wish I could have a big thank you party for all of the angels on earth that came here from heaven when I needed help at various times since my birth. Some stayed many years, some for a month, some stayed for only a day, but I have every one for their caring support. More than these few words can say. I think of them often, and I always thank God for all of the angels I knew. They were a huge blessing and made my life brighter. And one of those angels was you. The end. And that was Angels from Heaven. Okay. And this one's called God's Gifts. God gave us brains so we could think, but instead we close our mind. God gave us eyes so we would see. Wait, God gave us eyes so we could see, and yet we're often blind. God gave us hands so we could work, but we concentrate on fun. God gave us feet so we could lead, but we quit before we're done. God gave us all these precious gifts that are so commonly abused. He gave them to us out of love, and out of love, they should be used. The end. And that was God's Gifts. Okay. And this one's called Writing with Passion. I write with passion about child abuse prevention because a man grabbed me and held a gun to my head when I was 5 years old. I write with passion about spouse abuse prevention because I saw my father beat my mother and I heard her screams for help. I write with passion about suicide prevention because I could not save my good friend and neighbor who took her own life. I write with passion about the struggles of single parents because I felt the agony of divorce and raised my sons alone. I write with passion about substance abuse prevention because a family member is a recovering addict who nearly lost his life. I write with passion about the value of education because I earned my bachelor's degree as a single parent with 3 part-time jobs. I write with passion about the importance of a work ethic because that made it possible for me to reach my goals for a better life. I write with passion about making a difference and helping others because my friends were always there when I needed them most. I write with passion about setting goals and daring to dream because sometimes goals and dreams might be all we have left. I write with passion about believing in ourselves, God, and our country because I value my freedom and I have seen miracles. I write with passion because I have seen that, been there, heard that, felt that, and all of those moments left a mark in the center of my heart. I live with passion and I will not allow anyone to put me down because I am mighty proud of the person I am in spite of where I have been. I have been to hell and back, but I thank God for my strong struggles because they have given me more strength and empathy than most people will ever know. The end. That was writing with passion, and I'm still reading Barbara L. Sellers' poetry book too. Okay. Thank you, thank you, Molly, for the emojis. Okay. Um. The next section is family. I'm not going to read everyone because she's still alive, and I'm not sure if I can. I'm allowed to read it, So and I got to find out where you can find Barbara L. Sellers. I think I have I'm not sure if she's on my I know she's not on my Facebook, but she could be on my oh, Twitter. I'm not sure because that name sounds familiar even before I got this book. Okay. And this one's called Daddy's Time, dedicated to Sean and Brian. I know it's Daddy's time, your special time to be with your very own daddy. So I let you go with an approving smile on my face and nod of my head. I will not impose my hurt upon you, my innocent children. I know you can love Daddy. It is not a threat to your warm and special feelings of love for me. I understand, and it's okay. And enjoy your time to be with your very own Daddy, my dear sweet children. You know, I'm happy for you, happy to know that you feel secure in my love, secure enough to run out the door without stopping for a hug. You know I'll always be here, waiting for you when it's mommy's time, your special time to be with your very own mommy. The end. And that was Daddy's time. Okay. Okay, and next section is seasons. And thank you very much, Molly, for the emojis. Okay. And this one is called The Fall of Autumn. I can see branches now, the clear branches of trees, ones hidden by the leaves scattered across the fields. When the first snowflakes fall and the freezing wind hovers, I reach for more covers and resist getting up. I shiver, teeth chatter, with bared bottom and feet, balancing near the here. I awkwardly wait, balancing near the heat. I awkwardly get dressed. I melt a window spot with the palm of my hand. The icicles look grand, decorating the eaves. Jack Frost Originals, perfect distribution, nature's contribution that justifies the code. The end. That was The Fall of Autumn. And this one is called Class Reunion. As class reunions come and go, we're bound to see some change, you know. But most of us look the same, and I remember every name. Well, not every, but a lot. Only 60 I forgot. Many years gone, what a shame. What was lost and what was gained? Just a hair on someone's head, and some extra pounds to shed. But Father Time did not erase the youthful look upon each face. Such lack of sleep, such wear and tear, yet not a wrinkle anywhere except around the chin and eyes that some of us can still disguise. So here we are. What can we say? It almost seemed like yesterday. Our hometown teachers were the best, but we all had to do the rest. A brand new car in our own house, a great career and loving spouse, and children whom that are never bad, just like the ones our parents had. So our dearest plans and dreams now have been achieved, it seems, except a few, and that's okay, because we're not finished anyway. Yeah, many years have passed somehow. We're all adults and wiser now, and through experience we have learned that true success is really earned. Wait, that true success is really earned, not handed out on silver platters. But tell your children hard work matters. With any luck, declare young scholars, I'll make an easy $1 million. The end. And that was Class Reunion. And next one is Character Sketches. Okay. I'm not gonna read every poem though. Okay. Okay, here's one. Rupert the Rat. Rupert the Rat, an adulterous male, let all his brains fall down in his tail. To get back his youth, he went out to swing. He left a good wife for a pretty young thing. No one believed he would take it so far, but he dressed like a rocker, bought a sports car, and danced every night with his cute little honey, till she left him alone when he ran out of money. The end. And that was Rupert the Rat. Okay. And this one is called Anorexic Kim. Anorexic Kim is way too slim, and now she's getting thinner. She eats yogurt for brunch and nothing for lunch, and only drinks water for dinner. The end. That's Anorexic Kim. Okay. Positive Sue. Positive Sue never stayed blue. She smiles and laughs through the day. No matter what's wrong, she still sings a song and chases her doldrums away. The end. And that was Positive Sue. Okay. Stay at home Doug. Stay at home Doug, snug as a bug. He never leaves home out of fear. He won't take a plane or ride on the train and hasn't left town in a year. The end. And that was Stay at Home Doug. And next section, That's Life. Okay. And this one called Labels. We label each other like food in a jar. Whatever we're labeled, that is what we are. A loser or winner, a saint or a sinner, a snob or a slob who can't get a job. We are smart or just dumb, a born champ or a bum. We are fast or too slow, 'cause someone said so. Rich class, middle class, wrong side of the track. Such good and bad labels are stuck on our back. But once we know better, then we can choose the labels we want and the labels we use. The end. That was the labels. Um, okay, and this one's called Are You Rich? Okay. Sometimes we look down on the poor and cater to the rich. But do we ever really know which one of them is rich? If you never held a baby or never climbed a tree, if you never made somebody laugh, you're not as rich as me. You may own a couple of houses, cars, diamonds, odds and ends, but none of this will mean a thing if you don't have true friends. When wealth becomes our only love, is it really worth the price? Does it truly matter what we have or what we sacrifice? What's the worth of a faithful spouse? The worth of perfect health? What's the worth of a loving heart and peace within yourself? Sometimes the poor are mighty rich and the wealthy are still poor. Are you rich? That all depends on what you're living for. The end. And that was Are You Rich? Okay, that was the end of the poetry, and the rest of it was short stories. Okay, and this is called, her book is called That's Life in Poetry and Short Stories by Barbara L. Sellers. Hope y'all can see this. Okay. I think she's an awesome poet. So y'all should check her out. And yep. Okay. And her website is barbarasellers.com. And here's what, okay, let me tell you read what's in the back of the book, this book here, her book, and you'll know more about her. Okay. The Journey of Poet Barbara Sellers. Poetry was Barbara Sellers' first love. She wrote her first poem at age 9, although she wrote most of the poems in this book when she was 35, the same age she is on the book cover. Sellers' early poems were humorous and made people laugh. She enjoyed entertaining friends and family members with her humorous poems, so she continued to pursue her passion to write more. But before long, instead of sitting down at a desk and waiting for inspiration to write her next poem, her poems started coming to her naturally while she slept. In the middle of the night, she often woke with a new poem on her mind. If she did not take out a pen and write it down, going back to sleep would be very difficult. Originally, the first poem Sellers fell in love with was Little Orphan Annie by James Whitcomb Riley. She read Riley's long poem, and frequently that Sellers can still recite all 4 stanzas from memory without notes. Barbara Sellers said some of the greatest poems ever written often have to be closely examined before anyone can fully comprehend that meanings. However, many casual readers do not enjoy reading poems that are too cryptic to immediately decipher. That is why Barbara's largely written simplistic poems with messages that are easy for anyone to understand. About the author, okay, then I'll tell you about her. It said that Barbara Sellers was the 6th born in a family of 14, 7 girls and 7 boys, and grew up on a 400-acre farm in Glenwood, Minnesota. Sellers attended Glenwood Public School from 1st through 12th grade and credits her grandmother, Marion Brewster, for encouraging her to write. At large family gatherings, grandmother Brewster would read the comical segments of Sellers' letters aloud to everyone's amusement and cheer. 2 days after graduating from high school, Sellers left the farm with her Best Typist of the Year award and one weekend suitcase half filled with books. When she arrived in St. Paul, she only had $4 at 16, but a friend was kind enough to let Barbara stay with her until she got a job with the Annapolis Star State Parks. Okay. Okay. Good. Then it says here, a few years later, Sellers moved to Tacoma, Washington, and escaped snow and cold weather. There she worked as a Girl Friday at Richard's commercial photography studio. About a year later, she met her first husband at Tacoma Roller Bowl when he tripped in front of her and she fell on top of him. He was in the U.S. Navy, so their lives were transported across the state from San Diego, California, Norfolk, Virginia, Bath, Maine, Portsmouth, Rhode Island, Jacksonville, Florida, Bethel, and Tacoma, Washington. After Barbara became a single parent, she graduated from the University of Puget Sound with its bachelor's in English writing journalism. She then worked at the Army Post for 27 years, mostly in the public affairs office as a reporter, photojournalist, and editor of the Northwest Guardian newspaper. While there, Barbara won 32 individual and staff journalism awards, including the Thomas Jefferson Award twice for Best Metropolitan Size Newspaper in all branches of the military. Barbara is also a 32-year-old member of Toastmasters International and won 30 spatial competitions. Since she retired in May 2009, Barbara was in TV commercial for Jill Dash and wrote her first book, Get Tough or Die, Why I Forgive My Parents for My Abusive Childhood. Okay, the end. That was the back of her book. And so check her book out called That's Life in Poetry and Short Stories by Barbara L. Sellers. Okay, and from what I read today, she's a very phenomenal poet. So I would recommend her book. Okay, I'll give it 5 stars. What I read tonight. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna play now it's time for a song. Okay. Okay.
Hey, the sun is shining, it's a brand new day. Throw your worries out, let the music play. Coffee in my cup and a smile on my face. Thursday's here, let's pick up the pace. Feeling that rhythm, oh, can't you see? The weekend's almost here, it's where we wanna be. Friends are calling and the lights are bright. Grab your dancing shoes, let's take on the Happy Thursday, everyone, let's celebrate. Count the moments down till we can rejuvenate. With a heart so light, let's find some groove. Feel the bass pumping, let your body move. Happy Thursday, let the joy unfold. We're dancing into weekend stories to be told. Let the music guide us down this road. Happy Thursday, come and share the load. Oh, come and share the load. Feel the beat dropping all across the floor. Jump and shout, let your spirit soar. Laughter fills the air, love is on display. Together in this moment, we're paving the way. Spin me around, let the world fade away. Underneath the stars, we're dancing till the day. Breathe in the magic, let your worries freeze. This happy Thursday, put your mind at ease. Happy Thursday, everyone, to celebrate. Count the moments down till we can rejuvenate. With a heart so light, let's find some groove. Feel the bass pumping, let your body move. Happy Thursday, let the joy unfold. We're dancing into weekend stories to be told. Let the music guide us down this road. Happy Thursday, come and share the load. Raise your hands up high, let's reach for the sky. Tomorrow's just a breath away, we can fly. With every smile exchange, let's light up the streets. In this rhythm of love, our hearts skip beats. Oh, it's the energy we share tonight. Let's savor these moments
let's make it last. Cherishing the moments, never moving too fast. Happy Thursday, let's raise a cheer. Together we'll embrace the weekend that's near. Happy Thursday, let the joy unfold. We're dancing into wicked stories to be told. Let the music guide us down this road. Happy Thursday, come and share the load. Come and share the load.
Okay, we have, hello, Soul Angel. And Soul Angel said, nice seeing you, Noreen. Love the music. Thank you very much, Soul Angel. And I create all this music from Songer.co. I would recommend them. There is an awesome website. And nice seeing you too, Soul Angel. And welcome to the Heart Echoes. And thank you for being here. It is an honor. And remember, if you all want to come on here with me in the studio, you can read your poetry. You can talk or read your poetry or someone else's poetry, or you can talk about your projects, your events, about your books, or you should want to come on here and talk. You are most welcome to. Okay, and I did put the link in my Facebook page, in the Kick and YouTube, all three places. Okay. And Soul Angel said, thank you. You are very welcome, Soul Angel. Okay. Now I'm going to read next from the Sonnets, Poems of Love by William Shakespeare. I had this book for years, and I treasure this book. And I got this for Christmas in 2006. And I was working at the store where I used to live behind them, and it was a family store, and I was the first one they hired that was not family, and it was an honor. And the reason they hired me, because one of the other my boss's Bud said that their sister, are you doing this every Thursday? No, because I'm only doing it on the second and fourth Thursday, and second and fourth Thursday. Okay, because Wednesdays, second and fourth Wednesday, Gina Storm is a new co-host in the show, so I want to support her. So that's why I'm having it on the Thursday, on the second and fourth Thursday, so I can give her support at her show. Okay. And anyway, and Bud said that that Pam saw me because I was selling watermelons right there, and kind of like in their parking lot. They gave me permission because I lived in their trailer lot behind them, and anyway, so that's how I got my job, because Pam said I was so loyal to selling watermelons. I would holler at every vehicle, watermelons for sale. And the first time I ever sold watermelons, and somebody came along, Michelle told me, you're selling it to sheep. I said, what? I didn't know, because it's my first time and I was having fun, and anyway, and then so that's how I got that job there. And then when I got my book published, and Bart, one of the other bosses, because their whole family, and he bought me this Christmas present, this right here, the Sonnets, Poems of Love by William Shakespeare. And he bought that since I got a book published, and they were so proud of me. They were like my second family. They're like a family to me. And I miss them a lot, you know, and they're really awesome people, the whole family. Okay, I just want to give them honor, and and I'm going to read this, read out of this book. Okay. Soul Angel said, "Okay, that's great. I'll try to go in to speak about my poems." And Soul Angel said, "Not today, but soon." Okay, that'd be awesome. Okay, and Soul Angel said, "That must have been great." Yes. Okay, thank you, Soul Angel. Yeah. I love working at that store. At first, I did everything, you know, doing the dishes, sweeping, filling up the coolers, doing all the dusting and everything. And then I started a job in 1998. And then in 2002, well, that's when I got diagnosed as COPD. So I had to give up the dusting part. But you know what? I even took the trash out and stocked up. And then when I got diagnosed in 2002, so Gary, he would come in there and help me, and to help me stock up, so I don't have to carry all that stuff by myself because my breathing. So that was awesome of him. And he would have to cut the beer up. They never got me to do that though, because they said it could be dangerous. You could cut your hand doing that. But when I'm talking about cutting the beer up, see, if they don't have a 6-pack or 12-pack of beer, they had to cut like a 24-pack. You had to be really good at it. I would never try it. They said it was too dangerous for me. Okay, you had to make sure you cut it in the same so you don't cut the beer. You had to be really good. Then you use what you call it, where you put them together. I can't think of what you call it. I enjoy working at that store. That was an honor. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because they gave me that job because my first husband died. They gave me that job so I didn't have to move from there in the back of the store. And they were so good. It was like a second family. And I miss them, you know. Mm-hmm. Okay. They're still here, except that their mom passed away not a while back. But they're still around, but I don't have transportation to go visit them or anything. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to read from William Shakespeare, the Sonnets, Poems of Love. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to read the sonnet 1. Okay. From fairest creatures we desire increase, that thereby beauty's rose might never die, but as a riper should by time cease, his tender hair might bear his memory. But thou contracted to thine own bright eyes, feeds that light's flame with self-substantial fuel, making a famine where abundance lies. Thyself, thy foe, to thy sweet self too cruel. Thou that art now the world's fresh ornament, and only herald to the gaudy spring, within thine own had bud various thy content, and tender churl makes waste in niggarding. Pity the world, or else this glutton be, to eat the world's due by the grave and thee. The end. And that was sonnet 1 of the Shakespeare. Okay. Okay. Sonnet 5. Those hours that with gentle work did frame the lovely gaze where every eye doth dwell, will play the tyrants to the very same, and that unfair which fairly doth excel, for never resting. Time leads summer on to hideous winter, and confounds him there. Sap checked with frost, and lusty leaves quiet gone. Beauty oversnowed, and bareness everywhere. Been were not summer's distillation left, a liquid prisoner's pent in walls of glass. Beauty's effect with beauty were bereft, nor no remembrance what it was. But flowers distilled, though they with winter meet, least but their show, their substance will still live sweet. The end. And that was Sonnet 5. Okay. So the angel said, there's another comment. So the angel said, God has always been with you. You're a humble, blessed lady. Oh, thank you very much, Soul Angel. I believe that too. Because there's a lot of times I thought I would I'll be dead, but I always survived. And I was then told I was strong, and so I survived a lot. And what I've been through, I sure don't want to see that on anyone. But I'm here. Yep. And thank you very much, Soul Angel. Okay. Okay. Sonnet 10. For shame, deny that thou bearest love to any who for thyself art so unprovident. Grant if thou wilt, thou art beloved of many, but that thou none lovest is most evident. For thou art so possessed with murderous hate, that gainest thyself thou stickest not to conspire, seeking that beauteous roof to ruminate, which to repair should be thy chief desire. Oh, change that thought, that I may change my mind. Shall hate thee fair, lodged in gentle love? Be as thy presence is, gracious and kind, or to thyself at least, kind-hearted prove. Make be another self for love of me, that beauty still may live in thine or be. The end. That was Sonnet 10. Okay. Okay. And Sonnet 13. Oh, that you were yourself, but love, you are no longer yours, then you yourself here live. Against this coming end you should prepare, and your sweet semblance to some other give. So should that beauty which you hold in lease find no determination, then you were yourself again after yourself's decease. When your sweet issue, your sweet from form should bear, who lest so fair a house falls to decay, which husbandry and honor might uphold against the stormy gust of winter's day, and barren rage of death's eternal cold? Oh, none but on thrifts. Dear my love, you know, you had a father, let your son say so. The end. What? Okay, it's another time for another break, because I try to take a break every hour so I can so I can walk, get up, to walk and stretch. Okay. I'll be back between about 7 minutes, y'all. Okay.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes. Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes.
Okay.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes.
Uh-oh.
Chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward, I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky.
Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud.
Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
And don't give up.
Hey, listen up, there's a story to tell about the voices lost in the shadows of hell, where hope fades away in the night, and dreams hang like stars so out of sight. In the alleyways where silence screams, people walk battleground's ours. In the depths of despair, we'll reach for the stars. Every meal we share, every bed we provide, we'll craft a new story with love as our guide. With warmth in our hearts and fire in our hands, let's build up the bridges. Together we'll stand. Tomorrow's a promise. Don't shy away. Embrace what is coming. Seize the new day. Your worth isn't measured by place or by pride. In the arms of this world, you can safely confide. For every lost soul finding their way, remember that we care. Come what may, we'll lift you high. Through the storm we'll wade. Awaken the courage. Don't be afraid. Hold on, dear friend. Let the dawn break anew. In the heart of this struggle, we stand with you. Our love knows no bounds. It's robust and it's true. A tapestry woven in kindness we grew. So take this moment, let it resonate deep. You matter, you're valued, your dreams we will keep. Don't give up, stand tall, with the world by your side. Together we'll soar, let hope be your guide.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, there, I got it. Okay, I actually hit the wrong, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Back, fam. Okay. And now, we're going to go ahead and, I'm going to go ahead and do the 30-minute writing sit-ins. So we'll be here a long time, so we're going to do more than one. Okay, let me get that up here. Well, how you do? Okay, okay. Um, see, I want to. Wow, there it is. Okay, and okay, we'll do it for 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. If y'all want to do it with me, y'all sure can. I'll do this together if y'all want. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. Our first one is poetry prompt is about nature. Write about anything related to nature. It can be a free verse, a structured verse form, a prose, a short story, or an essay. However you all want to write it. And if you all want, and you can come on here or, and read it after you're finished, or you can wait till next time. And if you don't want to share it, that's okay too. Okay. And if you don't want to do it, that's okay too. But I thought this would be fun to do, something else to do besides reading poetry and listening to music. I want to, get do something different too. So I hope you all enjoy it. But now I'm going to set the alarm for 30 minutes. Okay, what time is it? 10:28. That'll be 10:58. Okay. Okay. 10. Okay, 30. Yep, I got 10:59. Okay. And you can write like you can write any poem you want to write about nature. You can pick one thing about nature, maybe a sun you want to write about, or the moon, or about the forest, trees, or flowers, anything related to nature. Okay. Okay, we already started that. And I will play some music while we do that. Okay, let me get some music on, and then when I get through, right after 30 minutes, if I finish mine, I will read it to you all. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hey, now look outside, the sun is shining bright. Birds are singing sweetly, filling up the light. Colors all around, flowers in full bloom. Nature's painting magic, chasing away the gloom. Feel the warmth on your skin, let it in, my friend. No matter where you've been, the good vibes never end. Lift your head high, let the worries fade away. Today's a brand new start, so come on, let's sway. The sun is out, the world is alive. Dance with me, let your spirit thrive. No matter how you feel, just let it flow. Believe in tomorrow and let the love grow. Say a prayer, tonight we'll shine. With every heartbeat, everything will be fine. The sun is out and it's calling your name. Embrace the magic, join in the game. Rise up, feel the beat, let your worries melt away. You've been through the storms, now it's time to play. Life's a winding road, full of twists and turns, but you got the strength. It's your time to learn. Every problem's just a puzzle in disguise. Take a deep breath, look into the skies. Nature's here to remind you you're never alone. With every blooming flower, you got a heart of stone. The sun is out, the world is alive. Dance with me, let your spirit thrive. No matter how you feel, just let it flow. Believe in tomorrow and let the love let's unite. With the sun shining down, everything's alright. Today is ours, let the positivity spread. Through the dance of life, we'll write what's ahead.
In the shadows of the night, there's a whispering pain. Lives lost in silence, like forgotten rain. From the alleys to the homes where the heartache bleeds, we're fighting a battle in our own back streets. Echoes of sorrow, trapped in despair. Families torn apart, but no one seems to care. It's time to rise up, let our voices ignite. Together we can stand, we can be the light. Let's stop the drug trafficking, stop the human chain, stop the hidden violence that drives us insane. Pull together now, break the cycle we see. Speak up, be an activist, set our spirits free. In a world full of darkness, let's shine, let's unite. For the ones who suffer, let's join in the fight. There's a mother weeping, her son's lost to the night. Chained by addiction, no end in sight. Children in shadows, their innocence stripped, caught in the grasp of those who won't quit. Every bruise and scar tells a story untold, silenced by fear, but we won't be controlled. Let's gather our courage, let's break through the wall. With every act of kindness, we'll stand tall. Let's stop the drug trafficking, stop the human chain, stop the hidden violence that drives us insane. Pull together now, break the cycle we see. Speak up, be an activist, set our spirits free. In a world full of darkness, let's shine, let's unite. For the ones who suffer, let's join in the fight. No more silence, the time has come. We'll raise up our voices, let the change become. For every child we've lost, for every hand that's raised, join the fight, let's make history. With love, let's blaze. With compassion as our armor and hope in our hearts, together we'll mend every world that's torn apart. In unity, we'll find the strength we need. Hand in hand, we'll plant the seeds. Let's speak for the voiceless, let's heal every wound. In every tender heartbeat, let love be tuned. Together let's dismantle the chains of despair. For a brighter tomorrow, let's show that we care. Empathy's our compass, our guide through the storm. With kindness as our shelter, we'll keep each other warm. So raise your voice high, let it echo loud. Together we are strong, together we are proud. In this fight for justice, let compassion be our call. Let's break the silence, break down every wall. We are the change, we hold the the pen. Let's write a new story together, my friends.
It was a bright morning, the sun shining high, Dad's hand in mine as we looked to the sky. With hearts full of joy, we drove down that road, bringing you home. Oh, how our happiness flowed. Two brothers waited, excitement in their eyes, but for me it was special, a sweet surprise. Oh, Kim, my little sister, you light up my days with laughter and kindness in so many ways. 9 years in between us, the closest can be. In this beautiful life, you mean the world to me. From the moment I held you, felt the love so deep, my heart said a promise, a vow I would keep, to guard you and nurture every step you would take. You're my baby sister, there's no heart I won't break. Through storms and through sunshine, both laughter and tears, I'll stand here beside you through all of our years. So Kim, my little sister, you light up my days with laughter and kindness in so many ways. 9 years in between us, the closest can be. In this beautiful life, you mean the world to me. It tears at my heartstrings every time you say that I am your role model, guiding your way. I hope that I show you the love that you seek. I'll lift you, encourage, help you stand when you're weak. We'll chase after dreams, together we'll shine. Sisterhood ties us, your hand in mine. Through the cycles of life, good and bad we find, we'll always be there, our hearts intertwined. Thank God for the bond that we share every day in this journey of life. Beside you I'll stay. I'm proud to be your big sister. Oh yes, it's true. In your laughter and tears, Kim, I stand strong for you. Oh, Kim, my little sister, you light up my days
Lace up your boots, step into the light. The day is calling, everything's alright. Feel the breeze blowing through the trees. Take a moment, let your heart be free. We rush around like shadows in the night, but simple joys can set our souls alight. A smile shared, a laugh that echoes bright. In this fleeting world, let's make it right. Enjoy life, all the little things. Sunshine, smiling, all the joy it brings. With every heartbeat, let kindness flow, for we're all on borrowed time, don't you know? So smile more, frown less, let the worries fade. In the warmth of love, all of us can wait. There's beauty in the simple, a cup of morning tea, a gentle touch, a friend who truly sees. Forgive the past, let it drift away. Live with open hearts, come what may. Star above, a wish within reach. Life's a lesson love can teach, so hold on tight to what's pure and true. In a world that's better with me and you. Enjoy life, for the little things. Sunshine, smiling, all the joy it brings. With every heartbeat, let kindness flow, for we're all on borrowed time, don't you know? So smile more, frown less, let the worries fade. In the warmth of love, all of us can wait. Reach out a hand when the road gets rough. Together we can rise when the going's tough. Life's a dance, sometimes we miss a beat, but with every stumble we rise back to our feet. We'll paint our days with laughter and grace. In this grand adventure, let love leave its trace. So gather your dreams and let your heart sing. The joy of existence, it's a beautiful thing. With every sunrise, a chance to restart. Embrace the moments that fill your heart. Our time is borrowed, but the love is real. Let every heartbeat remind us to feel. So take a step back, breathe in the air. Life's a treasure when we love and share. Enjoy life, all the little things. Sunshine, smiling, all the joy it brings. With every heartbeat, let kindness flow, for we're all on borrowed time, don't you know? So smile more, frown less, let the worries fade. In the warmth of love, all of us can wait. So laugh a little louder, dance a little free. Find the beauty in all, let your spirit be. In this life we're given, let love be our guide. With open hearts and arms, let's enjoy this ride. Together we'll wander neath the skies above. In each little moment, let's share the love.
When the weight pulls down and the night feels long, in the silence of your heart you find the wrong. But through the cracks a light may shine. Take a breath, dear soul, and allow the time. If your heart is shattered, lying on the floor, picking up the pieces, feeling bruised to the core, you scream at the shadows, where did the love go? But remember, darling, healing's a gentle flow. Each tear that you cry, washing worries away, is a step on the journey. It's okay to sway. Grieving is a canvas, painting black and blue. But someday, my sweet, you'll find a hue that's true. So be kind to yourself. Let the hurt unfold. You don't have to rush. Let your story be told. In the silence and stillness, let your heart breathe. You'll find your way back to your dreams, to believe. There's strength in your sorrow, a beauty in pain. You're knitting your spirit through the tears and rain. Take it slow, lovely, let the shadows recede. In the depths of your heart, plant a healing seed. Days might feel heavy, the nights stretch long, but every dawn whispers, you will rise, you are strong. Embrace the uncertainty, let the moments be. In the tapestry of life, you will learn to see. So be kind to yourself. Let the hurt unfold. You don't have to rush. Let your story be told. In the silence and stillness, let your heart breathe. You'll find your way back to your dreams. The scars may remain, but they tell of your fight, how you face the darkness, seeking your light. Every crack is a lesson, every ache a grace. Find comfort in knowing it's all part of your pace. There's beauty in waiting, a grace in the slow. Like a flower in spring, your heart will bestow a kindness that lingers, a love ever true. The journey you're on is unfolding in view. When the waves crash high and you feel so small, remember, dear friend, you're not alone in the fall. With each passing moment, your heart learns to mend. Be gentle, be patient. This is not the end. So raise your head up. Let the sun shine.
For the ones who are hurting with scars on their soul. Life's a heavy burden, feeling far from home. In the shadows they wander, lost in the dark. Every heartbeat echoes, searching for a spark. Falling dreams on the floor, every moment a test. Life is in shambles, it's a heavy mess. In the corners of silence, where the tears fall like rain, the weight of the world brings timeless pain. So call out to God, He hears your cry. Lift your voice to the heavens, let those worries fly. In the depth of your struggle, in the night's cold embrace, remember, sweet child, you're held in His grace. When the nights feel longest and the dawn won't break, hope's a distant whisper, all you feel is ache. You think you're alone, but in silence He's near. Each prayer that you send, He's ready to hear. Every tear that you shed counts in His book. There's love in the brokenness if you dare to look. The world can be noisy, but listen close and true. In the heart of your struggle, there's a message for you. So call out to God, He hears your cry. Lift your voice to the heavens, let those worries fly. In the depth of your struggle, in the night's cold embrace, remember, sweet child, you're held in His grace. Oh, the sun will rise again, casting light on your pain. Through the storms and the trials, you won't fall like the rain. He's the friend in the fire, the calm in the storm, in the wreckage of life. He will make you reborn. Hold on to the promise, the dawn will break through. There's beauty in ashes, there's a purpose for you, for the lonely and lost, for the weary at heart. Life can be heavy, tearing souls apart, but in every dark valley,
depths of despair, His presence is real. So when your world is shattering, life feels so wrong, lift your head, lift your heart, and let His love be your song. Keep on calling, keep on believing. In the midst of your mess, you are never deceiving. For the ones who are hurting, remember this truth: God's love is greater. It's the light of your youth. Let the world fall apart. You will rise in His name. Embrace the heartache. Don't be ashamed. Call out to God. He's waiting for you. In the depth of your darkness, His love will shine through.
Okay, let me get this. Okay. Okay, fam. Okay, now it's been 30 minutes. I let it about a couple minutes longer than I should because I want to finish that song. I wrote mine, but I haven't had no title to it yet. So there's no title. This is what I got about nature. Okay. And let me know what you all think in the comments. Take a walk. Just a simple one. See the sunset, a sunrise. Watch a flower unfolding its petals slowly. Watch a bee pollinating flowers, or watch the bees working together in their honey hives, or worker ants working together as a team, or observe the fish in the waters. Watch the clouds forming varied shapes, or watch the rain falling gently, or feel the wind against your skin, or watch the snowflakes falling gently. Not one is identical. Now tell me, how can anyone say there is no God? Take a second look. Look closely. Have faith that God is real and alive. Look around once again and just believe God made this world, this entire universe. The end. Okay. And let me know what y'all think in the comments. Okay. Because I'm not sure if that's any good or not, so let me know. Okay. I haven't think of a title for it yet. Okay. Okay. I hope y'all enjoy these writing sit-ins. I know I do. Because a lot of times this will give me some inspiration. Okay. Okay, now if anybody are doing these writing sit-ins with me, let me know in the comments. And if you want, anytime you can come on the studio with me and read your poetry that you wrote with doing that, or to read or you don't have to though, or to read any poetry you want, any poems of yours or someone else's, if you tell us their names. And you can tell us about events, projects, or books you have, or to come on here to talk. You can do that too. I do have links in the Facebook, Kick, and YouTube, so you all can come up here. And all you have to do is copy and paste the link, and put in your address bar. It'll take you right here with me. Or you can just click on it And this should take you right here. Okay. Okay, let's read some more of William Shakespeare, the sonnets, poems of love. Okay. Okay, how about Sonnet 17? Okay. Who will believe my verse in time to come if it were filled with your most high deserts? Though yet heaven knows it is but as a tomb which hides your life and shows not half your parts. If I could write the beauty of your eyes and in fresh numbers number all your graces, the age to come would say, this poet lies. Such heavenly touches never touched earthly faces. So should my papers, yellowed with their age, be scorned like old men of less truth than tongued, and your true rights to be termed a poet's rage, and stretched meter of an antique song. But were some child of yours alive that time, you should live twice in it and in my brine. The end. And that was Sonnet 17. Okay. I want to make sure I'm in okay, you can see me in the screen. Okay. Okay, I like this one. Sonnet 18. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. Rough winds do shake the darting buds of May, and summer's lease hath all too short a date. Sometime too hot the eye of heaven shines, and often is his gold complexion dimmed, and every fair from fair sometimes declines by chance or nature's changing course untrimmed. But thy eternal summer shall not fade, nor lose possession of that fair thou owest, nor shall death drag thou wanderest in his shade, when in eternal lines to time then growest. So long as men can breathe or eyes can see, so long lives this, and this gives life to thee. The end. And that was Sonnet 18. Okay. Okay. Sonnet 20. A woman's face with nature's own hand painted, hast thou, the mistress of my passion, a woman gentle heart, but not acquainted with shifting change, as is false women's fashion, and I more right than theirs, less false and rolling, gilding the object whereupon is gazeth, a man in hue, all hues in his controlling, which steals men's eyes and women's souls amazes. And for a woman wert thou first created, till nature as she wrought thee fell doting, and by addition me of thee defeated, by adding one thing to my purpose nothing, but since she pricked thee out for women's pleasure, muse be thy love, and thy loves use their treasures. The end. And that was Sonnet 21. Okay. Okay, and Sonnet 25. Let those who are in favor with their stars of public honor and proud titles boast, while as I, whom fortune of such triumph bars, on look for joy in that I honor most. Great primes, like great princes, favorites, their fair leaves spread, but as the neary goes at the sun's eye, and in themselves their pride lies buried. For at a frown they in their glory die. The painful warrior, famous for might, after 1,000 victories once foiled, is from the book of honor raised quiet. And all the rest forgot her for which he toiled. Then happy I that love and am beloved, where I may not remove nor be removed. The end. And that was Sonnet 25. Okay. Sonnet 29. When in disgrace with fortune and men's eyes, fall alone, beweep my outcast state, and trouble death heaven with my bootless cries, and look upon myself and curse my fate, wishing me like to one more rich in hope, featured like him with friends possessed, desiring this man's art and that man's scope, with what I most enjoy contented he least. Yet in these thoughts myself almost despising, happily I think on thee, and then my state, like to the lark at break of day, arising from sullen earth, sings hymns at heaven's gate, for thy sweet love, remembered such wealth brings, with wealth brings, that then I scorn to change my state with king. Okay, that was Sonnet 20, the end. Okay. No, that was Sonnet 29. I mean, sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Sonnet 32. Okay. If thou survive my will on contented day, when that sure death my bones with dust shall cover, and shalt by fortune once more resurvey these poor rude lines of thy deceased lover, compare then with the veteran of the time, and though they be outstripped by every pen, reserve them for my love, not for their rhyme, exceeded by the height of happier men. Oh, then vouchsafe me but this loving thought. Had my friend's muse grown with this growing age, a dear birth than this his love had brought, to march in ranks of better equipage. But since he died, and poets better prove, theirs for their style I'll read, his for his love. The end. And that was Sonnet 32. Okay. Okay. Okay, Sonnet 41. What? Those pretty wrongs that liberty commits, when I am sometime absent from thy heart, thy beauty and thy years full well befits. For still temptation follows where thou art. Gentle thou art, and therefore to be won. Beauteous thou art, therefore to be assailed. And when a woman woos, what woman's son will sourly leave her till she have prevailed? Ay me, but yet thou mightest at my seat forbear, and shy thy beauty and thy straying youth, who lead thee in their riot even there, where thou art forced to break a twofold truth. Here, hers, by that beauty, tempting her to thee, thine by thy beauty, be in thoughts and to me. The end. And that was Sonnet 41. And okay, and I've been reading from William Shakespeare, the Sonnets, Poems of Love. Okay. And okay, now it's been an hour now, so I'm going to take a break. Okay. And I'll be back in 47 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, for the ones who feel that spark, keep on loving, lighting up the dark. In a world that tries to break us down, we found a love that's strong, we wear it proud. Every glance ignites a fire that won't fade. Together we rise in light or shade. When voices shout and doubts come around, we hold our ground. Love's the only sound. With hands entwined, hearts leading the way, we're bound forever, come what may. So here's to the lovers, the dreamers, the bold, chasing down a story that's yet to be told. With every heartbeat we fight for our right to keep on loving, shining through the night. Keep on loving each other, don't let it sway. Together we'll face whatever they say. Through the storms and the struggles, we'll stand tall. With you by my side, I can conquer it all. When shadows loom and the future's uncertain, we tear down the walls and lift up the curtain. Every tear we've shed, every laugh that we share, builds us a fortress of love that we bear. With passion like fire, we dance in the rain. Our hearts are the rhythm that drives out the pain. So here's to the lovers, the dreamers, the bold, chasing down a story that's yet to be told. With every heartbeat we fight for our right to keep on loving, shining through the night. Keep on loving each other, don't let it sway. Together we'll face whatever they say. Let them talk, let them stare. Our love's an anthem, vibrant and rare. In every whisper and every kiss, in this world of bliss. Don't let the noise drown out our song. With you by my side, I know we belong. Every single moment I breathe you in. With every heartbeat, our story begins. So here's to the lovers who dare to be true. In a world of chaos, we'll break on through. Through the highs and the lows, we'll always find bliss in our wildest dreams. There's nothing amiss. With you I am home. My heart's only place. A beautiful journey that time can't erase. For the ones who are in love and fearless to show, keep on loving each other. Let that passion glow. We're unstoppable, unbreakable. Keep holding tight in the arms of love. Everything feels right. Keep on loving each other every single day. With a heart full of dreams, we'll find our way. It's been a decade. I look back and see the chains that once bound me. Now I'm finally free. 10 years of breathing in this beautiful air. I fought the battles, faced the weight of despair. I remember the nights, the cravings and strife. Every single moment reclaiming my life. With faith by my side, I took that first step. One little promise and I haven't wept. 10 years strong. Can you hear my song? Breaking the silence. I've been holding on. Well, God is my guide. I rose up from the ashes, proud of my journey through the struggles and crashes. Oh, I didn't think I could make it this far, but I found my light, my own shining star. Every whisper of doubt tried to pull me down, but I stood up tall, never wearing a frown, with my head held high. I chose the right path, embracing the joy and escaping the wrath. Friends shared the
taking a stand, let the fire ignite. Do you hear my command? With heart and conviction, we'll conquer the night. Together we stand in this beautiful light, reflecting on the moments where doubts tried to stay, breaking the chains. Never will we break. So if you're out there feeling lost and unsure, find your strength, push through. With God by your side, take that leap with me, and just like I did, you'll be true.
I'm back, fam. Okay. Now I'm gonna be reading some of my poetry too. And I hope I don't know if I'll be reading the same ones because sometimes I could forget which ones I already read. So let me know if I read it too much of mine. Okay. And there's one I'm going to read. It's called Day to Smile. It is my last blitz I ever wrote. It's called Day to Smile. Beautiful morning, beautiful day, day of happiness, day of being grateful. Grateful to be alive, grateful for family and friends. Friends and our treasures. Friends forever, forever and more, forever and always. Always be my friend. Always smile, smile. Life is good. Smile. You're here. Here for the good times. Here and now. Now and later. Now is the time. Time to stay. Time to be friends. Friends stick together. Friends for life. Life is what you make of it. Life matters. Matters to the world. Matters of the heart. Heart of gold. Heart of to heart talk. Talk to me. Talk of talk to talk of a friendship. Friendship lasts a lifetime. Friendship is like a flower. Flower mends broken fences. Flower puts a smile on your face. Face of happiness. Face of joy. Joy to the world. Joy and peace. Peace to all. Peace and love. Love and happiness. Love is here to stay. Stay and be glad. Stay and rejoice. Rejoice and be glad. Rejoice and smile. Smile and the world will smile at you. Smile. Be happy. Happy you. And that was my poem, Day to Smile. It was is a blitz. Okay. I'll make sure I'm in the middle of the screen so y'all can see me. For some reason, I keep going toward the left. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, this is for this one called Respect with Love, and this one here, I wrote this in honor of my dad. Respect with love. This is also a blitz too. Honor my dad. Honor and respect. Respect and love. Respect always. Always there for us. Always. My dad. Dad works hard. Dad is loyal. Loyal and honest. Loyal to the end. End of the day. End of the begin. End of the beginning. Beginning and the ending. Beginnings to understand. Understand my dad loves us all. Understand my dad now. Now, I wish, well, okay, now I wish I knew before. Now I do have regrets. Regrets not my dad. bet it took a long time. Time to quote, celebrate husbands. Time to celebrate dads. Um, Dad is lovable. Dad is kind and strict. Strict for our own, for our good. Strict with love. Love for my dad and my mom. Love for my family. Family outings. Family get-togethers. Together we will succeed. Together always. Always and always. Always be my dad. Dad and mom brought me into this world. Dad and mom forever are true. True to the end. True to my mom. Mom and dad's love. Mom and dad. I am grateful. Grateful and blessed. Grateful and thankful. Thankful for my dad and my mom. Thankful to God. God knows. God blessed me with love. Love my dad and my mom. Love and respect. Respect dad. The end. And that was my Blitz poem titled Respect Love. Yeah. Okay, and this is a rectometer poetic form, and I wrote a poem using that form called Angels. Angels are among us, sent from God, protecting us from dangerous dangerous evils of this world, keeping us safe, um, being God's. You never know when you might meet one. An angel unaware. Have you seen them? Angels. The end. Okay, here's a poem of mine called Happiness. Happiness is just being me, satisfied with myself. Happiness is making a difference in someone's life, seeing them smile. Happiness is standing up for the ones who had no voice. Happiness is making new friends. Happiness is being contented with my life. The end. And that was happiness. Um, okay. And this poem here, I wrote for a series to Be Happy, Spread Your Wings. This is a series I started. So this is the poem I wrote for it. Be happy. Go ahead and spread your wings. Don't let anyone stop you. Be you. Be yourself. Keep going on. I'm so proud of you. You have emerged with so much confidence. Keep on shining with joy and happiness. Nothing can stop you now. And God got you back. Be happy. Spread your butterfly wings. The end. Okay, and here's another poem I wrote using the po- a, a poetic form. It's called Fib. Okay, and I don't have a title for it, but I wrote as it Fib, Fibonacci or Fib, F-I-B. Okay, scream, cry, let it all out. Then take a slow, deep breath. Do it again, over again. Now, how do you feel? Relief and feeling much better. The end. Okay, and I use the poetic form for that. And do y'all like using poetic forms or verse? I like both. I should like to learn more about poetry all I can. So I like to try different forms. But I also love sometimes I should want to write free verse because sometimes what I have to say through a poem, I can't use a poetic form. It has to be free verse where I can let it flow out freely. Okay, this one I use. Let's see. Okay, I'm not sure that's finished one or not. Okay, and this one I wrote called Just You. It's a trinet. Okay. Today, tomorrow, be you. Take the mask off of you. Let's see the real person there, rawness, not holding back, just you. The end. And that was just you. Okay. And here's another trinet I wrote too. Okay, I'm just called The Poet. Poet searches for truth through his her poetry, no lies. Listen to the poet. There's all. Want answers, find it. Telling you. The end. And that is a poet. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Now. Okay. I have some more notebooks to look through. Mm. 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 Okay. I'm gonna play a song while I'm looking for one of my poetry to read. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play Happy Thursday because I love this one. Okay, while I'm looking for a poem, one of mine.
The sun is shining, it's a brand new day. Throw your worries out, let the music play. Coffee in my cup and a smile on my face. Thursday's here, let's pick up the pace. Feeling that rhythm, oh, can't you see? The weekend's almost here, it's where we wanna be. Friends are calling and the lights are bright. Grab your dancing shoes, let's take on the night. Thursday, everyone, let's celebrate. Count the moments down till we can rejuvenate. With our hearts so light, let's find some groove. Feel the bass pumping, let your body move. Happy Thursday, let the joy unfold. We're dancing into weekend stories to be told. Let the music guide us down this road. Happy Thursday, come and share the load. Come and share the load. Feel the beat dropping all across the floor. Jump and shout, let your spirit soar. Laughter fills the air, love is on display. Together in this moment, we're paving the way. Spin me around, let the world fade away. Underneath the stars, we're dancing till the day. Breathe in the magic, let your worries freeze. This happy Thursday, put your mind at ease. Happy Thursday, everyone, to celebrate. Count the moments down till we can rejuvenate. With a heart so light, let's find some groove. Feel the bass pumping, let your body move. Happy Thursday, let the joy unfold. We're dancing into weekend stories to be told. Let the music guide us down this road. Happy Thursday, come and share the load. Raise your hands up high, let's reach for the sky. Tomorrow's just a breath away, we can fly. With every smile exchange, let's light up the streets. In this rhythm of love, our hearts give beat. Oh, it's the energy we share tonight. Let's savor these moments, dance with all our might. When the weekend comes, we'll reflect on the fun. But tonight's about living. Let's dance until we're done. So here's to this feeling, let's make it last. Cherishing the moments, never moving too fast. Happy Thursday, let's raise a cheer. Together we'll embrace the weekend that's near.
Okay, I have found a poem I'm going to read, and this one's if you've ever seen the movie The Sound of Freedom, and I watched a movie The Sound of Freedom online, and from watching that movie, and this is what I wrote called "Let the Kids Hear the Sound of Freedom." And if you haven't seen the movie, you need to see it because you know what? This will get anybody upset, angry for what is going on in this world about the kids. So so let the kids hear the sound of freedom. Let them be freed from. Okay, let the kids hear the sound of freedom. Wake up, people! Take your blinders off. Pay attention to your surroundings and what is going on around the world. We got to stop the human trafficking. Stop the slavery. It's worse now than it's ever been. Stop them from destroying our children of this world. Save the children. Save them. Let's get together as a community, as neighbors, as family and friends, and let the perpetrators know we won't let them do this anymore. We had enough of this. We're taking our neighborhoods, our towns, our cities back. Are you with me? Did you see the pain, the hurt, the loneliness, the confusion on their faces? They're scared. They have every right to be. Let's make this world safe for the children. They are our future. We gotta put God back in our country, in this world. Prayer is powerful. Get down on your knees, ask forgiveness, and bring the children home to their wait, and bring these children to home, to their homes where they belong. God's children are not for sale. Let's stop the bickering among us and get along. Go and watch a movie, Sound of Freedom, and don't tell me it didn't stir up any emotions in you. Don't tell me it didn't make you cry. Don't tell me it didn't make you angry at these perpetrators. I understand not everyone cries, but you watch this movie. You go and watch this movie and see if it doesn't stir up any emotions in you. The end. And that was a powerful movie. And now I have hearing where they saving children now who are being human trafficking, kidnapped, and taken away from their homes. We got to do something about it, more about it. We got to stand up together. Okay. And this one is called like rolling the dice. Sometimes in life, we take risks, chances with our lives, whether it's for the good or the bad. It's like rolling the dice. It's a gamble we take. We need to stop and think wise and smart before we gamble our lives away. The end. And that was like rolling the dice. Mm. Okay, I'm still looking for another one. Okay, here's one. Okay, I want my poetry to. I want my poetry to convey the truth and nothing but the truth, no matter what other people say. I want my poetry to make a difference, be powerful, be enlightening, uplifting, and encouraging. I want my poetry to make you smile and laugh, to cry a bucket full of tears, to cause you to be angry and be part of the solution. I want my poetry to give a voice to the voiceless, cause them to come out of their shell screaming, I have a voice too. I want to be heard. We matter. I want my poetry to cause you to stand up for what you believe in, not to be ashamed of it. I want my poetry to cause you to believe in love. True love is powerful. Just believe. I want my poetry to convince you not to give up. Don't die. The world needs you. We need you. Hold on. Tomorrow might be brighter. I want my poetry to convey you to live your dreams. Believe in your dreams. Make it happen. Don't listen to others. But most important of all, but not the least, I want my poetry to convey you that God and Jesus are real and alive. Believe, just believe. The end. And that was my poem. I want my poetry to. Okay. And this one is called Please Don't Give Up. Okay. Okay. This for all the ones who wants to give up. And I'm reaching out to you. Please don't give up. Okay. This is called Please Don't Give Up. You said you want to end your life. If you give up now, you'll never know what your future holds for you. It will always get that darker before you see the guiding light. There's hope for you. Just believe. I believe. I believe in you. I know. I know life isn't always easy. Please hold on. Don't give up. We need you. God needs you. God has a plan for you here on earth. Call out to God. He will listen. Let God and Jesus into your heart, into your life. He will help you through this. Have faith. Just believe. Remember, you are loved. You are important. You are valuable. You're worthy. You are beautiful. And you are spiritual. God and wait. God and Jesus wants to be your friend. And let me be your friend too. And let me, so do I. I want to be your friend too. That was the end. And that was Please Don't Give Up. Anytime anyone you want to come on here and come in the studio with me, you are most welcome. The link is in the Kick, YouTube, and Facebook. So you can click on any of the links. It'll take you to the studio with me. And you can read poetry, or you can talk about your books, your events, or your projects, or to come on here to talk. Okay. Okay, that's it for this one. Okay. Okay, here's one here. I always like to read this one. I love this poem called I Am Love. Okay. I am love, and I am speaking to you. I am alive and well. So wake up, world. Here I am, for I am love. I will make you cry. I will cause you pain and hurt, and will make your heart bleed, for I am love. I will make you go cuckoo. I will make you smile and laugh. I will make your life worth living, for I am love. I will make you leap for joy. I will make you feel like you're on cloud 9, for I am love. I will make you want to dance all night long. I will make you sing. I can see clearly now, for I am love. I will make your brain go cuckoo, cuckoo. I will make your body sweat with anticipation, for I am love. I will make your heart race and your pulse go beat, 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 for I am love. I will make the dead people feel alive again. I will make the boring become interesting, for I am love. I will make the buildings shake with gusto. I will make the statues come alive, shaking with a twist, for I am love. I will make you respect me. I will make you true and loyal, no more being blue. I will make you holler, I am glad to be alive, for I am love. I am different to different people, for I am love. Yes, I am powerful. I am strong, for I am love. I am the strongest emotion. Hatred has nothing on me, for I am love. The end. Play another song, and okay, time for another one. Everything.
Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We danced in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright.
voice of our past, captured the giggles, the moments that last. From late night talks to the secrets we shared, every single memory is evidence we cared. Through the storms and the sunshine, we found a way. In the dance of our lives, love leading us way. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the cost. So let's hold on tight as the music plays slow. In this ballad of life, let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create. Together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace. Every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory, we write our own song. For in this beautiful life, together we belong. So here's to the memories. May we never forget. For the love that we shared, there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand.
Okay, now I'm going to read this poem, and I've been told this is my signature poem, and you can find it in this book. You'll learn to love me, but it's not there no more. I mean, you can't buy it anymore. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's you. I can't think of the word now. My mind went blank. I'm sorry, but anyway, but you can still get it. I mean, it's you can still get it from me because I still have about 60 copies of these. So if you want one, let me know. Okay, and I entered this book in the Muses Review and this book right here, and I was in running up. I was not running up, but what do you call it? I was nominated for the cover here, but I didn't win. But I did get okay, for my poem, If You Really and Truly Love Me, won first place for the best tragic poem of the year, and it tied for first place for the best poem of the year award. So it is an honor, and it's called If You Really and Truly Love Me. See, you hear, before I read the poem, you know, you always hear about the mother's or the father's point of view. How about the baby's point of view? Don't they have a voice too? If you should listen to the voice called If You Really and Truly Love Me. Even though you can't hear me, I can hear you, Mommy. I heard you talking about aborting me and that I ain't a human being. How could you be so cruel? Oh, how I cried silently. If you really and truly love me, Mommy, let me live to see the new world. I didn't ask to be here, to be born, but since I'm still in your womb, let me come forth alive. Let me experience and see the new world. Let me taste the food and liquids that is good for me. Let me touch you and the things around me. Let me smell and breathe the air and smell the beautiful things in this new world. Let me see you and Daddy and the new world. Let me hear your soft voice and others and the noises that surround me. Let me experience the different emotions and experience life itself. If you really and truly love me, Mommy, give me a chance in this world, in this new world, like your mommy gave you that chance a long time ago. Listen to my inner silence, please. If you really and truly love me, Mommy. The end. And that was if you really and truly love me. And I've been told that was my signature one. And also, okay, and I've been told because I've been interviewed by newspapers because of this book. And I went to in Lakeville newspaper. What is it? I went to a Lakeville news anyway, and I don't know which reporter it was because I had several reporters I went to. Anyway, and she's told me about that poem. Did I write it? I said, yes, I did. I got proof because I always date everything and I put my name on it and everything. And then we went to Lake Wales at the college, the Women's History Month. Anyway, and I got to read, and they said that poem. Oh, I don't remember now. And the reporter said she saw that poem at the what is that place called where they do abortions and that? The family planning or something like that. Anyway, and they were there too, and they were there, and when I was reading my poem out loud, I read that poem out loud in front of the audience, and they would give me that look, and I was, giving that look, and when I was reading that poem, I guess they don't want anybody to hear it. I don't know, but because I went, I think that was the second one I went to, because I only been to two of them. Okay, this one is called Every Breath that I wrote this. Okay, these poems are what I wrote. Okay, every breath. Every breath I take is very precious and very dear to me. Just in a split second, my breath can be taken away from me. No longer will I exist. I thank God for every living breath that I haven't missed. The end. And that was my poem, Every Breath. Dreams faded away. Dreams, I grasped onto them, but soon faded away, out of my reach. Will my dreams be faded away from my reach forever, like the clouds in the sky above? Or will my dreams soon be within my reach, to grasp once again, and be part of my life forever? Oh, dreams, come back to me and turn into reality, a part of my life, like a cocoon turning into a beautiful butterfly. Oh, dreams, come back to me. Oh, my dreams. The end. And that was Dreams Faded Away. Um, Okay, this one's called A Special Request to God. And I wrote this about Hurricane Katrina. Okay. And that was in Louisiana. I think, yeah. A special request to God. Knock, knock on heaven's door. Hello, God, it's me, Noreen. Tonight, I have a very special request to ask of you. My heart is heavy. I'm coming to you on behalf of all the victims of Hurricane Katrina. Please send an angel to each of the victims of Hurricane Katrina. So many lives have been lost. So many families lost everything. So many people have no food, no water, nowhere to go, nowhere to turn. So many lost hope. Please send an angel to each one of them to tell each one to hang in there. There's still hope. Just believe, have faith. Even if all looks gloomy right now, help them to rebuild their lives. Show them the way. Let them know there are people who care. I know I do. This is my way of helping out and reaching out to each victim. Life has been good to me for the last 7 years of my life, and I sure would like to see that happens to them too. Thanks, God, for listening to this very special request. The end. And that was my poem, A Special Request to God. Okay, another poem of mine is called I Ponder. When the day draws to an end and the night begins, as I lay my weary body in bed, I ponder and ask myself, did I tell my love that I love him today? Did I give my only love a hug and a smile today? Did I do the things that I wanted to do today? And was I satisfied with the results? Did I say a harsh word to someone today? If I did I apologize? Did I do at least one good deed for someone today? Was I understanding, loving, and caring today? Was I nagging, cruel, and uncaring today? Did I slow down today to enjoy and to notice small things in life? I ponder and ponder these questions in my mind. Time is very precious since God can take me from this world today. There might not be a tomorrow for me. Oh, only God knows for sure. The end. And that was my poem, I Ponder. Okay. And anytime anyone wants to come up here and read your poetry, to talk about your books, your projects, events, or you should want to come up here and talk, you're sure welcome. And I put the link in the kick on YouTube and Facebook, so any of y'all can come right here. You can either copy and paste the link in your address bar and click on it. It'll take you right where I'm at, or you can just click on the link and it'll take you right there to where I'm at. Okay, my mouth is getting dry, so let me play a song. Okay, then I'm going to read a poem, What is Peace? Okay.
In the shadows of the night, there's a whispering pain. Lives lost in silence, like forgotten rain. From the alleys to the homes where the heartache bleeds, we're fighting a battle in our own back streets. Echoes of sorrow, trapped in despair, families torn apart, but no one seems to care. It's time to rise up, let our voices ignite. Together we can stand drug trafficking, stop the human chain, stop the hidden violence that drives us insane. Pull together now, break the cycle we see. Speak up, be an activist, set our spirits free. In a world full of darkness, let's shine, let's unite. For the ones who suffer, let's join in the fight. There's a mother weeping, her son's lost to the night, chained by addiction, no end in sight. Children in shadows, their innocence stripped, caught in the grasp of those who won't quit. Every bruise and scar tells a story untold, silenced by fear, we won't be controlled. Let's gather our courage, let's break through the wall. With every act of kindness, we'll stand tall. Let's stop the drug trafficking, stop the human chain, stop the hidden violence that drives us insane. Pull together now, break the cycle we see. Speak up, be an activist, set our spirits free. In a world full of darkness, let's shine, let's unite. For the ones who suffer, let's join in the fight. No more silence, the time has come. We'll raise up our voices, let the change become. For every child we've lost, for every hand that's raised, join the fight, let's make history. With love, let's blaze. With compassion as our armor and hope in our hearts, together we'll mend every world that's torn apart. In unity, we'll find the strength we need. Hand in hand, we'll plant the seeds. Let's speak for the voiceless. Let's heal every wound and every tender heartbeat. Let love be tuned. Together let's dismantle the chains of despair. For a brighter tomorrow, let's show that we care. Empathy's our compass, our guide through the storm. With kindness as our shelter, we'll keep each other warm. So raise your voice high, let it echo loud. Together we are strong, together we are proud. In this fight for justice, let compassion be our call. Let's break the silence, break down every wall. We are...
I'm going to read one of my poems called What is Peace? What is peace? To the Indians, it's smoking the peace pipe. To countries, it's a peace treaty or a truce. To Christians, is God, our creator. What is peace? To friends, is burying the hatchet to forgive. To neighbors, is settling differences between them. To spouses and lovers, is kissing and making up. What is peace? To me, peace is like a calmness sweeping over the troubled waters. Peace is like being still, listening to the sounds around me. Peace is like being content in what I have and who I am. What is peace? To me, peace is like being free from guilt and free of worries. Peace is like taking a walk or a ride out in the countryside. Peace is quiet, silence, stillness, tranquility, harmony, tranquility, and repose. Peace. Oh, what a comforting word that it is. peace. The end. And that was my poem, What is Peace? Okay. And this one is called What If Eve? Sitting here wondering, what if Eve didn't take that fatal bite of the fruit? Would we live forever, no death? Would women never feel pain when giving birth? Would we never have to work and God would supply our every need? Would there be love, joy, peace, and happiness without hatred, wars, and horrid crimes? Would God still have to would God still have had to send his son Jesus to die for our sins if only Eve didn't take that fatal bite of the fruit? The end. And that was What is Eve? Okay. And this one is called Reflection in the Mirror. When I look into the mirror, I see the reflection of myself. How do I see myself? Am I pretty or ugly? Sexy or not? Am I friendly and kind or mean and cold-hearted? Am I smart or stupid? Do I like myself or do I hate myself? How do I feel about myself? As I look into the mirror once again, I smiled at the reflection because I like myself for who I am. It doesn't matter what others think of me. I am happy and satisfied with myself. I like myself. That's what counts. The end. And that is the reflection in the mirror. And this one is called Rescue Me. Rescue me, said the worm, so these birds won't eat me. Rescue me, said the bird, so these cats can't kill me for their meal. Rescue me, said the cat, so these dogs won't hurt me. Rescue me, said the dog, so these humans won't tease me or hurt me in any way. But who will rescue me, said the human, from danger and from the evils of this world? I will, said God. I'll rescue you and protect you from all danger and evil. The end. And that was Rescue Me. Okay. And this one is called Just Believe. Hope for the unborn, hope for the children, hope for the senior citizens, hope for all mankind, hope for all creatures of this world. If we just believe. It can and will happen if we just believe. We have only time to just believe. Do you believe? Then there's hope for you. I believe in hope, dreams, and reality. The end. And that was Just Believe. Okay. Here's one, the scenery of the nightlife. Run down vacant buildings, litter strewn on the streets, unsightly weeds have flourished, broken glass scattered on the cracked sidewalk. Over there, standing on the corner, was an immoral-hearted, luring an innocent, lonely young man into her trap, the bed of destruction. Over yonder, roaming the streets, was an unkempt vagrant begging for loose change to buy him a bottle of cheap wine. There was a sad, lonely runaway teen begging for loose change to get food for his aching stomach and seeking shelter to lay down his weary body. Oh, how sad and gloomy it is to watch the scenery of the nightlife. The end. And that was the scenery of the nightlife. Okay. Um, This one called Angel in Disguise. If I had wings like a bird, could fly anywhere my heart desires, I would fly high in the sky, from one end of the world to the other, handing out wishes, hopes, and dreams to give people a second chance in life, to give them hope for a better future, to fulfill their dreams, to erase their fears and doubts, to be their angel in disguise. No price to pay, just believe your angel in disguise. The end. And that was Angel in Disguise. Okay. Okay, I like this one. This is called L, the letter L. Okay. Grandpa, you lived a long life and smarter than most people. So answer me, Grandpa. Of all the letters in the alphabet, which one is your favorite and why? Well, grandson, it would have to be L, because L stands for love. Without it, you have nothing. It's the most powerful emotion. It'll see you through the good and bad times in life. We all need love. And L stands for laughter. Without it, we would live in a sad, sad, dull world. Laughter is the best thing for us after having a bad day, or when we have the blues, or when we feel lonely. Wow, Grandpa, you sure are smart. I'm going to be just like you, Grandpa, when I grow up. I'll never forget what you told me, and now L is my favorite too. Love and laughter goes hand in hand, just like you and me, Grandpa. The end. And that was L. Okay, and dreams. Okay. What are dreams? Dreams are wishes, desires, and wants. Sometimes dreams are like a beautiful rainbow. We try to reach the other end of it to get that pot of gold, but we can never quite grasp it. But dreams don't have to be that way. Just use your imagination and you can make it come true. Because where there's a will, there's a way. The end. And that was dreams. Okay, I gotta take another, oh, it's been an hour already? Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Okay, okay, between 4 to 7 minutes, and I'll be back. Okay, let me find it. Okay.
It's been a decade. I look back and see the chains that once bound me. Now I'm finally free. 10 years of breathing in this beautiful air. I fought the battles, faced the weight of despair. I remember the nights, the cravings and strife. Every single moment reclaiming my life. With faith by my side, I took that first step. One little promise and I haven't wept. 10 years strong. Can you hear my song? Breaking the silence. I've been holding on. Well, God is my guide. I rose up from the ashes, proud of my journey through the struggles and crashes. Oh, I didn't think I could make it this far, but I found my light, my own shining star. Every whisper of doubt tried to pull me down, but I stood up tall, never wearing a frown, with my head held high. I chose the right path, embracing the joy and escaping the wrath. Friends shared the laughter as I let it all go. The smoke in the shining star. Vivaciously living with dreams in my sight. Each breath that I take is a new chance to fly. With gratitude flowing, I'm standing so tall. I found my courage, I found it in the cold. And when the storms come, I won't fade away. I'll face my demons, I'm here to stay. To the fighters who are taking a stand, let the fire ignite. Do you hear my command? With heart and conviction, we'll conquer the night. Together we stand in this beautiful light, reflecting on moments where doubts tried to stake. We're breaking the chains, never will we break. So if you're out there feeling lost and unsure, find your strength, push through, you'll endure. With God by your side, take that leap with me. And just like I did, you'll be truly free. 10 years of triumph, the journey's just begun. Shining like the morning, rising with the sun. Hey, listen up, there's a story to tell about the voices lost in the shadows of hell, where hope fades away in the night, and dreams hang like stars so out of sight. In the alleyways where silence screams, people wander through the remnants of dreams. Empty stomachs echo, hearts wear thin, searching for solace, yet it feels like a sin. Cold pavement pillows, the stars are their roof.
Don't give up. We're all on this ride. Together we'll rise. No need to hide. Through the darkest nights and the longest days, we care. We're here. Let us help light the way. You are not alone. This battleground's ours. In the depths of despair, we'll reach for the stars. Every meal we share, every bed we provide, we'll craft a new story with love as our guide. With warmth in our hearts and fire in our hands, let's build up the bridges. Together we'll stand. Tomorrow's a promise. Don't shy away. Embrace what is coming. Seize the new day. Your worth isn't measured by place or by pride. In the arms of this world, you can safely confide. For every lost soul finding their way, remember that we care. Come what may, we'll lift you high. Through the storm we'll wade. Awaken the courage. Don't be afraid. Hold on, dear friend. Let the dawn break anew. In the heart of this struggle, we stand with you. Our love knows no bounds. It's robust and it's true. A tapestry woven in kindness we grew. So take this moment, let it resonate deep. You matter, you're valued, your dreams we will keep. Don't give up, stand tall, with the world by your side. Together we'll soar, let hope be your guide.
Um, okay, I'm back, fam. Okay, I want to. This is going to. I have a serious talk with you all, and if anyone out there, if you ever thought of suicide or you're depressed, please don't do it. You know, it's not worth it. It's not worth killing yourself. If you do it, how would you know? It won't get better. I've been there and I've done it. I mean, I tried and I'm still alive, and my life is great now. See, if you do it, you should see. You'll never know. And please don't do it because there's so many people who cares. You might not think anybody cares, but they will. You don't know it. But this is a very hard topic to talk about. But I want to stop everyone from trying to commit suicide. I don't want to see anyone doing it. And I also had a friend named Lori up in Michigan, and her and Jen and I were really good friends. And I couldn't save Lori. I tried. I don't know if she's still alive or what. I should know. She was in the hospital one time, stabbing herself in the stomach, and I wasn't told that she was in the hospital because they didn't want me to go there and see her. And but then after that happened, I think that later on, I was at a parking lot, and she come up to me, and her hair was all. This is really, really upset me. Her hair was all messed up. She'd been crying. All her makeup was running down her cheeks, and she was crying to me. Said, "Please help me." and she's and and she had 2 kids, 2 beautiful children, and a husband. And she gave that all up. But so because her husband didn't want to didn't want to change his life like she was trying to do. So she was getting even with him by getting back into drugs and going into Satanism, and it was so sad because I tried to save her from that. I tried so hard. And she left that. I don't know. And I know another time they wouldn't tell me she went to California. And I don't know what she was peddling. I don't know what she was doing in California. And I want to, if they tell me where she was at, I would hitchhike all the way to California trying to save her. I don't know what I didn't want to see anybody commit suicide or trying to end their life, or I want to see everybody doing good. Like my life is good. I want to see everybody like that. It bothers me. If I can save one person's life, it's worth it. And there's too many people out there nowadays trying to commit suicide, and it's not worth it. There's somebody out there who cares about you. You might not know it at that time, but there are. So I'm so glad I'm still here, and I'm doing great. And now I don't even think about it no more because I'm happy, and I'm so glad. And I want to see that with everybody else too. So that's what I have to say about it. Please don't do it. If you're depressed, or please look me up and I'll talk to you. And listen, I would listen to you. But please do not try suicide. That is not the answer. And if you don't want to talk to me, you can talk to God. You can talk to someone you want to talk to. But please do not try suicide. It's not worth it. It's going to cause you problems down the road. Okay. I had to say that. I had to bring that up because I don't know if it seems like I had to say it. It's coming out. I don't know what, but I had to. Because it seems like there's somebody out there who needs to hear this. Okay. Okay, I'm going to read another poem of mine, and then I'm going to do another 30-minute writing sit-ins. Okay. And this one is called This Parchment Paper. I have been naked for so long. Come and dress me with your words. Simple or fancy, it doesn't matter. Just make me come alive. I just want to dance to the flow of your pen. I want to see your pen forming words of a poem. I want to smell the aroma of the fresh ink flowing on me as I dance to the tune, to the flow of your pen. Oh yes, I have been naked for so long. Now you dress me just beautifully with your words. The end. That was This Parchment Paper. Okay. Here's one more called Words, My Best Friend. Okay. They say diamonds are some women's best friend. Oh, but they weren't talking to me. For words are my side chick, and it will be for life. Oh, I just love to write for all my life. It can uplift me too, just like a friend. It makes me smile, sad or angry. These words, I can pen a poem, any style. My words, I convey a message to all. My life will always make room for writing, my friend. Friend, your words can be there for you, your life. The end. and that was Where's My Best Friend. Okay, now I got one more 30-minute writing okay, let me get it writing sit in. Okay. And this one is okay, let me bring it up. How did I get here it is. Okay. Okay, let me give it to the right one. Okay, okay. And this one is called Kyriel Poetic Form. And I found this on shadowpoetry.com. Okay, and a Kyriel is a French form of rhyming poetry written in quatrains, a stanza consisting of 4 lines, and each quatrain contains a repeating line or phrase in as a refrain, usually appearing as the last line of each stanza. Each line within the poem consists of only 8 syllables. There is no limit to the amount of stanzas a Kyriel may have, but 3 is considered the accepted minimum. Some popular rhyming schemes for a Kyriel are AAB, capital B, okay, CC, B, capital B, DD, B, capital B, with B being the repeated line, or ABA, capital B, CBC, capital B, DBD, capital B. Mixing up the rhyme scheme is possible for an unusual pattern of AXA, capital Z, BXB, capital Z, CXC, capital Z, DXD, capital Z, etc., with D being the repeated line. The rhymes pattern is completely up to the poet. Okay, and I got it from shadowpoetry.com. Okay, and okay, now we'll have 30 minutes to write it. You can write it with me, write your poem along with me, and if you don't want to, that's okay. And after we do it, after 30 minutes, if you want to come on the studio with me and read your poem that you wrote using Kyriel, you are most welcome to. Okay. And if I finish mine in 30 minutes, I will read it to you all. Okay. Now, your 30 minutes will be 8. It's 12:52 a.m. So we got let me figure this out. 52, 8, 7, 8. Between the 122. Oh no, I forgot my I had my cell phone hooked up here, but I thought oh no, I don't have a timer. Okay, also keep looking at the clock then. I said 122. Let me write that down. Also keep looking at my time down here in my laptop. See, I plugged the cell phone on in here, and the USB hub connect to my laptop, but I guess it don't charge on there because it probably went out on me. So I had to put it over there to get it charged. So now, okay. 22 and 2 and 7. Well, now it's going to be 123 now because it's 12:53 now. Okay. So 1:23 a.m. will be okay. That'll be 30 minutes. And I will play music while we write. And I hope y'all can see that really good. Okay. Okay, let me play some music and while we write. Okay. Okay.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Let the sun shine in and wash my fears away. Woke up this morning, golden light broke in. Birds are singing sweetly. Where do I begin? The world feels so alive, with colors all around. Every little moment, oh, it's magic I found. Take a breath so deep, let the worries fade away. Hear the laughter dancing where the children play. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. Walking down the street with a smile on my face. Underneath the blooming trees, I find my grace. The grass is still wet from the morning dew. Nature whispers gently, saying I see you. Moments turn to memories, the laughter that we share. Life's beautiful pages filled with love and care. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So shake off the shadows, let the light warm your soul. There's a rhythm in the laughter that makes us feel whole. With every single heartbeat, let the joy be your guide. Open up your heart, let the love inside. When the sun sets low and paints the sky in gold, remind yourself of all the stories yet untold. Hold on to the moments, dance beneath the stars. Life's a fleeting journey, let it take you far. Stop and smell the poetry. Life's a canvas, let it be. Every heartbeat sings the song in the little things. We all belong. Be happy, let your spirit soar. Count your blessings, cherish more. Thankful that you're alive today. Oh, what a beautiful day. So here's to the laughter, to the tears that fill our eyes, to the moments that matter, like the stars across the skies. Celebrate the journey, every path, every way. Grateful for the now. Oh, what a beautiful day.
In a quiet corner where memories sway, we dance through the night, let our worries stray. Met at a bar, the music played low, but our hearts took flight in the soft gold music faded into the night. We twirled round the floor, our spirits took flight. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay in the shadows of laughter. We found our own way with each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say. You gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. From evening visits to morning so bright, you built me a world where the sun felt just right. In the quiet of dawn, we'd share our sweet dreams, writing poetry together, weaving love's themes. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay in the shadows of laughter. We found our own way with each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say. You gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. Now the nights feel colder, the echoes of your song, yet I hold on tightly where the memories belong. With your voice in the silence, your smiles in the breeze, you're dancing in the stars, you're whispering through trees. Though time folds gently, love's roots run deep. In the garden of my heart, your spirit I keep. Each note that you played, each line that you wrote, forever you'll shine like a heartfelt anecdote. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay in the shadows of laughter. We found our own way with each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say. You gave me a love for a lifetime, come what may. So I'll sing to the moon, let the memories flow. For love is eternal, it only will grow in the quiet of night. When the world feels so far, I'll carry your love like a wish on a star.
In the morning light, I rise and see the blessings that surround you here with me. Through the trials and the storms that life can bring, your love is my anchor, my heart starts to sing. Oh, God is so good, He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise, He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. When shadows close in and I feel alone, you lift my spirits, making my heart your home. With every tear that falls, you're there to mend. Your love is unwavering, my everlasting friend. Oh, God is so good, He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise, He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. He's the light in the darkness, the hope for the lost,
low. I'll trust in your goodness. I'll let the world know you're faithful forever. My heart will proclaim your love never falters. I'll call on your name. Oh, God is so good. He's faithful and true. Trust in his promise. He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, just believe. He's always the same. So lift your hands high, let your spirit soar. God is so good, forever adored. In his arms of mercy, we'll find our way. Just believe, he's with us today.
Oh, we can rise together. We'll light the skies.
When the storm clouds gather round and you feel your feet on shaky ground, remember the fire that once burned bright. It's time to rise into the light. We've all seen those days when we felt so low, but every ending opens a door, you know. Take those pieces, don't be afraid. With every heartbeat, a new path is made. So let's rebuild our dreams, let's paint them bright. Color the canvas of our lives tonight. With every heartbeat, we'll find our way. No more fears, let's seize the day. We'll rise from the ashes stronger than before. With love and hope, we'll open every door. Rebuild your dreams, bring them to life. Together we'll dance through joy and strife. Don't you see that smile? That reflection knows it's been a while. Time to shed the doubts that tied us down. Embrace our journey, wear that crown. Through the valleys and the mountain highs, each step we take will reach for the skies. So gather your courage, lift your chin. The world is waiting, let the dreams begin. So let's rebuild our dreams, let's paint them bright. Color the canvas of our lives tonight. With every heartbeat, we'll find our way. No more fears, let's seize the day. We'll rise from the ashes stronger than before. With love and hope, we'll open every door. Rebuild your dreams, bring them to life. Together we'll dance through joy and strife. It's a brand new dawn with the sun on our face. We'll sing out loud, we'll quicken the pace. With every laugh shared, every tear we release. Building up our story, finding good peace. Let the rhythm of hope guide our feet. In this dance of life, we'll find our beat. So let's rebuild our dreams, let's paint them bright. Color the canvas of our lives tonight. With every heartbeat, we'll find our way. No more fears, let's seize the day. We'll rise from the ashes stronger than before. With love and hope, we'll open every door. Rebuild your dreams, bring them to life. Together we'll dance.
love's roots run deep in the garden of my heart. Your spirit I keep. Each note that you played, each line that you wrote. Forever you'll shine like a heartfelt anecdote. Oh, the whispers of love, they linger and stay in the shadows of laughter. We found our own way with each strum of the guitar, each word that you'd say. You gave me a love for a lifetime. Come what may. So I'll sing to the moon, let the memories flow. For love is eternal, it only will grow in the quiet of night. When the world feels so far, I'll carry your love like a wish on a star.
Oh, for the ones who feel that spark, keep on loving, lighting up the dark. In a world that tries to break us down, we found a love that's strong, we wear it proud. Every glance ignites a fire that won't fade. Together we rise in light or shade. When voices shout and doubts come around, we hold our ground. Love's the only sound. With hands entwined, hearts leading the way, we're bound forever, come what may. So here's to the lovers, the dreamers, the bold, chasing down a story that's yet to be told. With every heartbeat we fight for our right to keep on loving, shining through the night. Keep on loving each other, don't let it sway. Together we'll face whatever they say. Through the storms and the struggles, we'll stand tall. With you by my side, I can conquer it all. When shadows loom and the future's uncertain, we tear down the walls and lift up the curtain. Every tear we've shed, every laugh that we share, builds us a fortress of love that we bear. With passion like fire, we dance in the rain. Our hearts are the rhythm that drives out the pain. So here's to the lovers, the dreamers, the bold, chasing down a story that's yet to be told. With every heartbeat we fight for our right to keep on loving, shining through the night. Keep on loving each other, don't let it sway. Together we'll face whatever they say. Let them talk, let them stare. Our love's an anthem, vibrant and rare. In every whisper, in every kiss, we forge our path in this world of bliss. Don't let the noise drown out our song. With you by my side, I know we belong. Every single moment I breathe you in. With every heartbeat, our story begins. So here's to the lovers who dare to be true. In a world of chaos, we'll break on through. Through the highs and the lows, we'll always find bliss in our wildest dreams. There's nothing to miss. With you I am home. My heart's only place, a beautiful journey that time can't erase. For the ones who are in love and fearless to show, keep on loving each other. Let that passion glow. We're unstoppable, unbreakable. Keep holding tight in the arms of love. Everything feels right. Keep on loving each other every single day. With a heart full of dreams, we'll find our way.
In a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. No time for division, just look around and feel. Racism's a shadow, let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same, we all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred, let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger, hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In
unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
Hey, the sun is shining, it's a brand new day. Throw your worries out, let the music play. Coffee in my cup and a smile on my face. Thursday's here, let's pick up the pace. Feeling that rhythm, oh, can't you see? The weekend's almost here, it's where we wanna be. Friends are calling and the lights are bright. Grab your dancing shoes, let's take on the Happy Thursday, everyone, let's celebrate. Count the moments down till we can rejuvenate. With our hearts so light, let's find some groove. Feel the bass pumping, let your body move. Happy Thursday, let the joy unfold. We're dancing into weekend stories to be told. Let the music guide us down this road. Happy Thursday, come and share the load. Oh, come and share the load. Feel the beat dropping all across the floor. Jump and shout, let your spirit soar. Laughter fills the air, love is on display. Together in this moment, we're paving the way. Spin me around, let the world fade away. Underneath the stars, we're dancing till the day. Breathe in the magic, let your worries freeze. This happy Thursday, put your mind at Happy Thursday, everyone, to celebrate. Count the moments down till we can rejuvenate. With a heart so light, let's find some groove. Feel the bass pumping, let your body move. Happy Thursday, let the joy unfold. We're dancing into weekend stories to be told. Let the music guide us down this road. Happy Thursday, come and share the load. Raise your hands up high, let's reach for the sky. Tomorrow's just a breath away, we can fly. With every smile exchange, let's light up the streets. In this rhythm of love, our hearts give beats. Oh, it's the energy we share tonight. Let's savor these moments, dance with all our might. When the weekend comes, we'll reflect on the fun. But tonight's about living, let's dance until we're done. So here's to this feeling, let's make it last. Cherishing the moments, never moving too fast. Happy Thursday, let's raise a cheer. Together we'll embrace the weekend that's near. Happy Thursday, let the joy unfold. We're dancing into weekend stories to be told.
Okay. I think I let it go past more than 30 minutes. I apologize. I couldn't think of anything to write on the using Kyriel poetic form. So my mind was blank. I was trying to think of something, what to write using a Kyriel. It's just so hard. Maybe I'll do it. Can do it another time. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to read some more of my poetry, and I wrote this one 3 years ago. I wrote it for the Childless Not by Choice week, and okay, and this is called "Accept Me, I Am Childless." Okay, and this to all the ones who are childless, not by choice. They had no choice. It's not their fault. This to you too. Okay. Do you have any children? I hate this question. It's inevitable. People you meet, surveys, doctors, and hospitals. This question won't go away when you're childless. It's a pain, heartbreaking to answer, and you got to keep your head up and your feelings inside. You want to explode and say it's none of your business, but instead, quietly, you say no. No one knows the heart, but wait, no one knows the hurt, the anger, the pain, the heart, the ones except wait, let me read this over again. Okay, okay, let me start this again. Okay. Do you have any children? I hate this question. It's inevitable. People you meet, surveys, doctors, and hospitals. This question won't go away. When you're childless, it's a pain, heartbreaking to answer, and you got to keep your head up and your feelings inside, locked inside. You want to explode and say it's none of your business, but instead, quietly, you say no. No one knows the hurt, the anger, the pain, the heartbreak you go through except for the ones who are childless. Each childless person deals with it differently. Then you have to deal with some cold-hearted ones who degraded you so low. They say there's something wrong with me because all women had children. That is bull. I'm not the only one. Stop degrading me and the others. I'm not childless by choice. And don't ask me why. It's none of your business. It took me years to accept it. Still, I have my bad days. I am me. Accept me for who I am. Go and accept me for who I am. Or go away and leave me alone. I know God loves me just the way I am. I know my man loves me just the way I am. God knew what he was doing when he made me. It was in his plans. Now I can say I'm childless, but not by choice. I am proud of me. God chose me to be childless, and it's okay with me. I am beautiful, worthy, spatial. I am me. It feels good to say these words. The end. Okay. And what is really weird about this poem I wrote, I put the word beautiful in it, but yet I didn't feel beautiful at that time. That is really weird. Okay. 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 And don't forget, November 15th, Gina Storm and I are hosting the Poetry Club. The Poetry Club joins the 100,000 Poets for Change. And I would like to have musicians too, and singers and songwriters. I mean, songwriters and singers, and poets. That if you want to, cause we need music too besides poetry. And if anybody wants to join, let me know, or Gina Storm know. And because it'll be November 15th on the Saturday, and that day there will be no the poetry club no poetry club show that night, because we're going to have the in order to watch the show, you have to be on YouTube, or you can come on Zoom with us. Okay. Because we have to use Zoom, not StreamYard. Okay. Okay. And this one's called Start the Day. Let's start this day with a smile. Find peace within ourselves. Let's build a bridge of compassion, love, caring, and peace. Let's start with ending the racism. Educate others. We all want the same things in life. God made us all beautiful in his own way. If God and Jesus can love the world, each person on this planet, so can we. Reach out to others, breaking barriers. Reach out a helping hand. Find the good in someone with a smile. Say, have a beautiful, awesome day. We love you, and so does God. Try it, and I guarantee you'll have peace within you. That is all it takes, one step at a time. And there's I'm hoping that phone is charged up enough, because I still haven't had could write it down yet. But one night I was before I could go to sleep, there's a poem that come to me. It's called One Positive at a Time. So I want to get it out, hear it from the cell phone. And I love that poem. And I couldn't go to sleep because I didn't have no paper and pen right beside me. So I actually did a recording, and it was coming to me. So let me get that cell phone so y'all can, I know it's on there still, because I just saw it today. I know I need to get that off of there before something happens. Okay, because I've been having problems with this phone. Uh-oh. Wow. There. Okay. I think it's be under downloads. Let me find it. Uh-oh. What is wrong with this phone? Okay. Wow. Okay. And wow. Wow. Okay. Weird. It's 40%, so it should be working right. Okay. There it is. Now. And y'all should be able to hear it, because I got my new speakers and it's louder than my other ones. So you should get it, hear it. You should find it. I think it'll be under storage. Okay, right here. Okay. Okay. Um, wow. Um, um, okay. Uh, um, uh, um, okay. It should be under a recording. Okay. Here it is. Okay. One positive at a time. Um, oh. Okay. Oh, I got to turn that up. Activity and spread kindness. You know, when you speak a negative word or get angry at someone, it's like a virus, a disease. It's contagious. It spreads to each person, and all of a sudden, you're gonna have a bunch of people angry, negative. People's gonna cut each other down. Why can't we just say a kind word? It doesn't take much to say a kind word to someone, and spread that kind word. Or that's what we need more of. It's too much hate in this world. Too much negative. We need positive. Can't we all get along? It don't take much to get along. Do your best. See something in someone, whether it's saying hello, give them a smile. Smile at them. Ask them how are you doing, and be for real. And just open the door for someone, or say, "Are you okay?" There's so much we can do in this world to make a difference. If we all can do this, wouldn't this world be a better place to live in? Oh, yes, it would. Oh, yes, it would. If you should give a kind word, even if it's giving someone buying someone groceries. You know, even if it's only a $10 or so. You know, or we can do that, or helping somebody getting something off the shelf at a grocery store, or helping them unload their groceries in their car. Walking someone's dog if you're not afraid of the dog, or be polite to somebody, open the door for someone. Go and check on them go check on your neighbor or your friend or a stranger and see if they're okay, if they need anything. Let's say in your neighborhood you're going to the store or getting or doing something. Well, you know your neighbor who can't to drive, who don't get out. Why don't you just stand up? Why don't you should go and ask them before you leave if they need anything or if they want to come along? And make sure they're okay. Check on them every day. You know, and this world will be a better place. Wouldn't it be so much nicer if we can all do this? You know what? I know I sometimes I'm guilty of this, getting upset with somebody. I don't mean to, but then I realize how it can bring other people down. It's contagious. It's a disease, a virus. We just have to pray to God help us to let go of that. To let go and to be nice and friendly and be positive. You know, all it takes, saying hello with a smile. That's all it takes. This will be a better place, and being a positive, it can change the whole world. It can change this world. One positive thing at a time can change the world. I know I would love that. Can we all get along? Thank you. And that was my poem, One Positive at a Time. Okay. And okay. I'll be closing out at 2:00. I thought about trying to stay longer, but I don't know if I can. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. This one, okay, I wrote called Dear Writer's Block. And I know I've been told there's no such thing as writer's block. And there and Nyla from the host Nyla from Speakeasy Cafe always told us there is no such thing as writer's block. But I wasn't thinking when I wrote this, but this is what I wrote. Dear Writer's Block. We're through, writer's block. I am breaking up with you. I want to be free. Our goals are not the same. I want to write a poem a day or more, but you won't let me. You just want me to sit at the table, staring at a blank piece of paper, wrecking out my brain, working overtime, nothing to show for it, nerve-wracking to me. So we're through, writer's block. Go away and let me be. And then I read it on the show. Rick Looper's show was on the Sunday, and he gave me a homework to write an answer back to that. So that's what I did. It'll be right here, and let me look for it. Here it is, and it's called Writer's Block. Okay, and I did answer back, and he was shocked because he told me not many people, he said no one really listens to him and does their poetry prompts, but I did. Okay, this is called Writer's Block. I am your writer's block. It's true, I am no friend of yours. I am the impediment to your thinking. I am the poet's and writer's nightmare. Oh, dear poet, how wrong you are to think of me like that. You worked too hard. You needed a break for a while, so I gave you one. Don't complain, just write. How many times have you broken up with me and then wrote good poetry? Many times. So don't forget it. Go ahead and leave me, but I'll be back to haunt you and to stalk you until you write your best. Even the greatest poets have been haunted by me. The end. Okay, this to my friends, Carol and Alan Tyler. They live in England. They wasn't here in Florida till they couldn't get it renewed, and the government would let them. So they're back in England, and this poem was to them. Okay, our uncommon friendship. Okay, may your new journey in life be a good one and a happy one. May you find your pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. May your guardian angels watch over you wherever you go, for you are a great friend, a true friend indeed, bringing smiles and laughter, kindness to all you meet. I will miss our get-togethers and meetings at the Women's History Month. I wish you could stay, but we can still communicate through emails, through Facebook, and through snail mail. One thing for sure, we might live far away, but our friendship will always be close and here to stay. The end. And this is how we met. Well, we found out about the Friday night. They don't have that no more, but they had it back then. The Friday night live in Lakewell downtown, and I had my book published, my first one. So and Gary was trying to get my late husband Gary. Well, he wanted a lot of things he wanted to do for my book. So we went to the Friday night live, and then there's this woman in a clown suit, and Gary told me, you go and find out from her where we go at. Said she'd probably be scared if we both go together. So I went over there and asked her. I gave her my card, my business card, and then okay, and I forget her name, and that was Carol's friend. So she ended up giving it to Carol. So when it to Carol, and Carol got in touch with me through my website. So and she was in Orlando at the time, and then they moved to Davenport, and anyway, and that's how we met. We went to this in downtown Lake Wells, where the England, a lot of English from New England would go to this restaurant that where we met at. Then we went to and then we went to the Women's History Month too. So we got to be there over there too. I think it was the first one we went to, and she had the book out too, more than two, if I remember right. And her name is Carol Tyler. So look her up, and they are awesome. And you know what? Like she said, she didn't understand why she didn't get her renewed. So they could, because they want to retire here in Florida, but the president said no, they couldn't. But and they gave up everything to come down here. Then they had to start all over when they got to England. And and you know what she said? She said he's a teacher, and she's another, and they never had not one ticket, no traffic ticket in their life. But yet the government said no. So it was so sad. And then when he went back up there, he had to start all over about a teacher. It's different than being a teacher up in in England than it's down here in the United States. So he had to, I think he had to start over again. But that's they're a really great couple. They're okay. Oh wow, that was years ago. I wrote that in 2010. That was a long time ago. Okay. Okay, here's another blitz I wrote. Called no, that's not a blitz. Okay, this called Poet's Prayer. Okay. Okay. God, I come before you in a humble spirit. Please give me the words to write poetry, for without you I couldn't write. You are the one and only one who gave me the talent to write. I want my poetry to be an inspiration to others, to give all people hope, love, joy, and peace, to dare to live their dreams, a reason for breathing. I want my poetry to make a difference in someone's life, to touch their hearts and soul, to make them smile, laugh, and enjoy life. Then I could say it's well worth it. The end. And that was my poem, Poet's Prayer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um, um, okay. And this one is called Voices in My Head. Voices in my head screaming to come out and to stand up for the silent ones. How many more people will be homeless? Wait. How many more people will be struggling for survival? How many more people will break down with, I can't take it any longer, attitude? How many more families will separate? How many more strong, real men become weak and despair, giving up hope for a better life for their families? Before the world gets better once again, before the politicians will wake up, look in the mirror and see how cold-hearted and greedy they really are, change their attitudes and be for all the people. The end. And that was my poem, Voices in My Head. Okay. Okay. Well, it's almost time. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to read a couple more. Okay, this one's called Forget. Forget what people say. Just believe in yourself and your dreams. Forget what people say. Go by your instincts. Go with your heart. Forget what people say. It is only words. You know it ain't so. Forget what people say. Only you know your feelings. That's what counts. Forget what people say. Listen to your heart. Listen to God and your angels. Then forget what people say. The end. And that was my poem, Forget. Okay. And this is my poem called No Whining, Just Be Satisfied. And this is my first skill tonic poetic form I ever wrote. Okay. This is called No Whining, Just Be Satisfied. Have some fun tonight. Stay overnight. Turn on the neon lights. We have beer, mixed drinks, wine, but no moonshine. Let us not whine. Instead, sing, odd line sign. Sing in unison and have some fun. Thanks to your heart's content, and let's not bent. Instead, give compliment to everyone here. Let's not jeer, let's not sneer. Instead, give a cheer, for we are live and here. The end. And that was my poem, No Whining, Just Be Satisfied. Okay. Um, okay. And this was dedicated to my mom, called Daughter's Love. Okay. If I could reach for the stars, holding each one down for you, Mom, I would. So you could make all your wishes come true. I would, but I can't. If I could walk up to heaven, knocking on heaven's door, asking God a big favor, God, I have one big favor of you. Please let me bring my dad back to my mom. She needs him. God, grant me the favor. Now my dad and my mom can sit. Now my dad and my mom can sit in their rocking chairs, growing old together. If only I could, Mom, I would, but I can't. So all I have to offer you is my love, Daughter's Love for you, Mom. The end. And that was my poem, Daughter's Love. Okay. um, okay, this is a Blitz poetic form. This is called Surprises and Dreams. Okay. In with the new, in for surprises, surprises to be seen. Surprises are for real, real as you and I, real or fake, fake as a fur. Take it out with the old, out for the night, night and day. Night is here, hear me out, here to stay, stay for the New Year's, stay and talk about resolutions, talk or shut up or down, up and left, left with a hangover, left with a work it out, work for all. All is conked out, all is well. Well, let's go. Well, let's celebrate. Celebrate and rejoice. Celebrate for a better year. Year for new resolutions. Year to remember. Remember, live your dreams. Remember your goals. Goals to set. Goals to finish. Finish line. Finish what you started. Started to leave. Started to go. Go and be heard. Go poets. Poets to remember. Poets not to be forgotten. Forgotten souls. Forgotten dreams. Dreams of hope. Dreams of a new prosperous year. Hope. The end. And that was my poem, Surprises and Dreams. It's a blitz. Okay. Okay, and this one's called Impact. Okay. Simple I write from my heart, nothing fancy. My poetry has an impact on other people's lives. I'm humble, at an awe. I'm lost for words. My throat is dry. Tears trickle down my cheeks. My heart skips a beat, for I am making a difference in people's lives from all walks of life. Oh, wow, what a feeling. The end. Okay. That was a notebook I've been looking for. I didn't realize that was it. Okay, let me see something. Okay, this is a poem I want to read. I forgot all about. I wrote this one. This poem is for all the survivors of domestic violence. It's called A Woman's Worst Nightmare. Okay. Dog. Okay. A woman's worst nightmare. Dog ass drunk, black out again. He did it to me once again. When will it ever end? More tears, more fears. more misery, more heartaches, more pain, more bruises, another swollen face, another black eye, another bloody broken nose. Nowhere to hide, nowhere to go. Morning comes once again. I'm still in pain and in fear. I'm sorry. I promise it won't happen again, he said once again. But he does it over and over again, sooner or later, always living in fear, until the day he passed away. Oh, what a relief it was to me. No more tears, no more fears, no more misery, no more heartaches, no more pain, no more bruises, no more swollen face, no more black eyes, no more bloody broken nose. Now you see, I got a reason to celebrate, for he's gone. And this for all the ones who's domestic violence survivors or victims. Okay. Um, let's see. Um, um, okay, and this one, okay, for anybody else who's going through that, went through this or going through it, called Nobody Knows. Nobody knows it but me, while I sit here listening to the radio, thinking and thinking, as these tears flow down my cheeks. Nobody knows it but me. Deep, deep down within me, my heart is broken and torn apart. Nobody knows it but me. Hard at times to be strong, but I am making it, even though he destroyed my self-esteem. Nobody knows it but me, how hard I am trying to build up my self-esteem. Nobody, no, nobody knows it but me. The end. For anyone else who's going through it after the domestic violence. Okay. Um, 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 okay, one more. I'm gonna read one more. Let's see what time it is. Oh wow, it's after 6 hours. Okay, one more, and I'll read this. This one's called Today Somewhere in This World. Today, somewhere in this world, a child has been laid to rest. If only someone heard his silent cry for help. If only someone really cares, then that child would now still be alive. Today, somewhere in this world. No more chances to help that child so he could see a better place. No more chances to help that child so he could live in a better place. To be somewhere in this world. Today, somewhere in this world. How many more children will die before we hear their cries for help? How many more children will die before we try to stop the abuse? Today, somewhere in this world. We as adults are responsible for the children of this world. So let's put an end to child abuse before another child's body has been laid to rest. Today, somewhere in this world. The end. Oh, um, oh, um, Okay, that'll be it because it's after 6 hours. And okay, get some. And I hope y'all have a good night and the rest of the good week. And I'll be back Saturday at 6 o'clock. Gina Storm and I will be back at 6 o'clock. And remember, it's going to be raffle drawing. If you was here last 2 Saturdays, your name will definitely be in the raffle drawing. So if you haven't been here last 2 Saturdays, come this Saturday so you can have your name in the raffle drawing. It's going to be a book. Okay, what was it? Let me see real quick. It was Mandela. It was a poetry anthology and stories too about Mandela. Okay. And okay, I'll be back Saturday. And remember, you're never too young or too old to live your dreams. And you're never too young or too old to start something new or learn something new. And remember, I love you, and so does God. And I hope you all remember, what was that? Big hugs, butterfly blessings, and may God bless each one of you. And thank you for being here. I appreciate each one of you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. So thank you very much for your support and showing me some love, and just thank you so much. It means a lot to me, you being here. And I sure appreciate each one of you. And I'm glad y'all was here tonight, so thank you. Okay. And this, the outro is for each one of you. Listen to the words to the song on the outro. Okay. Good night, everyone. Good night, fam. See you Saturday. Okay. Oh, yeah, before I go, I do want to say something. Every second and fourth Thursday, I will be here. And the rest of the time, I'll be here. I'll be here every Tuesday. And Wednesdays, I'll be on the first, third, and there's a fifth Wednesday. I'll be doing that. But second and fourth Thursdays every time. And every Saturday too at 6 o'clock. And during the week, it's going to be 8 o'clock. Okay. Good night, you all. Good night, fam. See you Saturday. And have the rest of the good week. I love you all. And so does God. Okay.
Being here, let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on. Together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark. Streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring. A community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. And every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The spring comes to end, our family alive. As the spring comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit glow.